think the last 2 streams I have genuinely forgotten to record until either halfway through or none at all.
I remember last stream you didn't record at all.
I did not record it at all. I instead downloaded the entire VOD, and that was the best I had to do.
Yeah, I remember that. You had to do that.
Sometimes I can be a little bit of a goofball and completely silly. Congratulations.
Strawberries be a fun bee.
Just remember, don't do that whenever we're visiting Hakma, which may happen soon. Just don't do that when we're visiting Hakma.
The entire white floor. Stain that motherfucker red right now.
Alright. So there's a problem. I have no idea where the fuck to start for today. Last time we did 2 of Jebra's, not receptions, suppressions. We did 2 of Jebra's suppressions, suppressing both Little Red Riding Hood and then the Big and Will Be Bad Wolf.
We could continue down Star of the City. Because you have a really good team now with Hod, and not only that, you have a really good amount of the thumb.
That's true. Alright. Is there anything?
The
I think I got the I got the thumbs book, right? Because I put that onto.
The only thing right now is that you do not have Kalo's book, which that means you will have to do. You had to do the thumb fight again.
Right. That is a complication that we are going to have to deal with. Right. That's fair. Wait, Kalos? Oh, right. We don't have a spare Kalos book. Right.
Yeah.
Understood.
Which is what we need to go further down.
We put that stuff on Jebra's floor, right? Right. Yeah, the Kalos page is on me. We burned all of the Kalos books. Yeah, you got extra spoiled. By the way, let me.
I got this on Virgilius right now.
Have that. Will this accidentally redeem? We'll see. Okay, cool. Did not accidentally redeem. Can we pin that message? Because, streamers gotta make maybe, little bit of moolah, maybe. Just a little bit. Also, hi. If you have any friends who like Project Moon, tell them to follow twitch.tv/Rinienna. I would like to hit 400 followers before the end of the year. I would be very fucking ecstatic if I could somehow hit both 300 and 400 followers within the same month. Well, actually, I hit 300 last month, but still, it's whatever. Hello, Alexine. Ixine. That's not an L. That's an I. I think that's an I. Hello, Ixine.
That is an I, yes.
Look, you never know. Sometimes lowercase is L's and all that. Okay, right. One more time, proper this time.
This time with feeling.
Oh, right. We ended last stream doing Crying Children, didn't we?
No, we ended last stream doing Gebra Abnos.
To give me some sanity.
Yeah.
Right, so we're going with Hod. You guys are all about burn. You also have
probably swap out one of Hod's cards right now. One of our combat pages. It's cleanup is what I'm thinking of. So swap it out for Class of Respect because it's pretty much the same thing.
4 to 8, 2 to 7. Yep, it's just better. You're right, it's just better. Does anyone else have cleanup for whatever reason? Negative. That's okay. GG is okay. GG. Anything else? Right. This fight is tricky for me. It is not... We have lost multiple times at this fight. It has not been the greatest. Anything else that's new that we should probably... I think Hode... I believe we set Hode up to be pretty... Yeah, you gave me the Hode set, I believe, right? Yeah, you gave me the Hode set last stream, I believe. Blend. Also, I like... Drakeson, I like that you just keep referring to Blend as the guy on the guy on the guy on the desk. Blend? Ah, I was about to say, I'm like, are you there? Y'all
Yeah,
being cooked by Liu 1? Damn.
It's mostly just due to us trying to brute force it with not updated decks.
Which they're updated now, at least. I have them updated. Hey. I'll have all the VODs posted eventually over on my YouTube channel, which will be a thing eventually. I'm going to be working on it during my Christmas break. I went through a lot of I managed to get through a lot of this game a lot easier than people would have thought.
That is very true, actually.
I managed to get through all the receptions on very minimal tries. The first two sorry. All of the first 4 receptions, I should emphasize. I got through the first 2 receptions blinds, completely blinds. The third and fourth reception, I had to reset only in the first fight when I realized I had a severe issue with my decks and was able to do the rest of the receptions completely fine. I think I am a slightly decent gamer. Maybe. I think. Ooh. Actually, hey, Mangle might be good. Mangle might be good for somebody. You already have Mangle there. Beautiful, beautiful. You're kind of a smoker, so it's fine. We kind of keep that because the inflict one a punch each successful slash the scene. And that's good if I'm going all out, but at the same time, with this,
swap it out for Communist Wall.
Yeah, you're right. It's swapping one defense for one. Yeah. You're right. You're cooking. Because, like, yeah, the pure usage of this is for giving us the inflict 1 bleed, because we want to try and go for a bunch of bleed at once, is kind of what we're going for.
Yeah, because sometimes a good defense is a good offense.
Yeah. Alright. I think we're as good as we're gonna be. What do I need to remember about your cards? I had a decent amount of your cards, at least. Emotional turbulence, right. All works on emotional level. Reducing things. Okay, we're good. First fight of the evening. Let's see how we do. Actually, I need my blanket. Oh, also, hey Blinn, can you do me a favor and shout out Saphira VT?
Yeah, I can do that.
I meant to do it earlier, but I got yapping and I forgot about it. Will always give shout out to my dragon besties. Speaking of dragons, time to kill the Leo Association. Right, alright. We're in much better shape this time overall. More than half of the greater majority of our team has 2 to 6s rolls. This should be better. Cool, great. Immediate better rolls than we had the previous time. Am I still locked and loaded, Blinn? What the fuck? What the fuck is Shaper referring to?
I think you guys
the nugget?
about his nugget. Yeah.
Yeah, your nugget's still locked and loaded.
I forget which nugget Shaper's on.
I think I believe Shaper is on either Netshack's or Jevra's floor, if I remember correctly.
No, I think it's either Netsocks or Tiff's.
Oh, yeah, Shaper might be on Tiff's. That's fair.
That means Tiff has to do. Shaper has to deal with the magical girls.
Yeah, and not get vored by King of Greed.
We're gonna have to do that at some point. We're gonna have to deal with King of Greed.
Yeah, I'm very well fucking aware I'm gonna have to deal with King of Greed. I'm not looking forward to it.
I'm trying to remember how to deal with her other than speedrun shreds.
Hey, y'all, alright. Out of 10 rolls, 2, 3, half of your rolls are going to Miku. At least you're spreading the other around. At least you're spreading the rest around. Okay. I have 2 6s targeting me. Oh wait, no. I have 1 6 targeting me. That's easy. I can work with that. What are you doing? 4 to 9 and a 6 to 10. Understood. Oh right. Carve of Scars is pretty good. Could do that, and then have the evasion. Yeah, go with you. Right. Sure, we'll pile on you, I suppose. 4 to 8, 3 to 8. I mean, it, like, doesn't necessarily matter. It's fine. Do I want to go big? Yeah, let's do it. Actually, here, you clash with that. And we'll clash there. Hood, you're more or less free to do your thing.
Go build up charge right now so you can use leap the next turn.
Build some charge, yeah. Class and respect. Are y'all going multi-hits here? Yeah, of course y'all are going multi-hits.
That's the one thing that kind of sucks with bamboo hatted.
Because bamboo hatted is a lot of single hits.
Yeah. Granted, those hit hard, but...
Yeah. Alright, where else is there a one-sided? Only that one last attack. Beautiful, beautiful. Who do we want? Oh, wait. Right. Both of those two. Okay. Oh no, only 2. Okay, we can work with this. Defensive die goes down. Okay. To be cautious with yours, we're doing this. You can do that and go for Creek on you. Kind of going for clashes overall, but it's what we have to do for this starting round.
Damn.
I will take 7 clashes lost in that whole exchange. I'll take 7 clashes lost. Overall, pretty okay. Alright, where did we make the most damage? Probably you. I think we made the most dent in you. I mean, whoever Hode goes up against. I'm gonna join Tieli in Democracy, so I'm a lurk. Have fun fights. Thank you very much for the lurk. I hope you all manage to spread wonderful managed democracy. Neither of you want to clash with me, huh? That's going to be your mistake. Ooh, okay. Yep. Yeah, Hood, just go fuck shit up, I guess. Alright, any of you have multiple targets? Yeah, y'all are going a little bit crazy with things, aren't you? Oh, you did not get the emotion level up. I would have... You're the one... Really? Come on, I set you up to... Oh, okay. Sure, it's fine. I can work with that. Do I have light restoration with you? I don't think I have light restoration with you. That's a mild issue.
You do, actually. It's just not a great card.
Smoking pipe. Yeah.
Yeah.
Who can I take some pressure off of? I could go just go for this, an easy one there. Oh right, one non-counter die, right. Singular strike's very good. We want you to clash ideally.
Yeah.
Yeah, Hood can take that. We'll need to... Oh. How fortunate.
We love counter dice here.
We love counter dice here.
Honestly, you could use Repressed Flesh on City Defense just because of that second die's effect. Reducing defensive die power by 3.
Valid. Fair. And those are all die that could potentially lose out to the 3 to 7. Potentially. Actually, that's a 4 to 8 because I have a blunt dice power plus 1. We love it. Nah, I want the defensive for the bigger issue thing. Okay, doing pretty well over here then. Sure, clash with that. And yeah, let's make doubly sure that someone's messed up. An extra target somewhere. You don't have any smoke yet, which isn't the greatest. Actually, none of y'all's smoke effects went off, which we love. Don't really think I'm putting the smokers too much effect currently in this floor.
To be fair, this is mostly the bleed floor. The bleed and debuff floor. Damn.
Thank you, Hode. Never mind. I need an image in the head. All right, cool. 11. Don't make it 12. Cool. Whenever I begin a scene, I am holding up my hands and I'm counting how many clash dies are lost. I am counting how many clashes are lost in a given scene. In that scene, it was 12. I mean, look at the day. Just look at the day. It's too solid. Okay. We have one smoke amongst anyone. Hello there. Welcome by. What is that emote, Drake? What is that emote?
I know what that's from. At least I know what the basis from it is. I think that's from Nikkei.
Also, Connor, that is a cute little lurk emote.
I could be wrong.
Alright, any problem cases I gotta worry about? Anyone being targeted by the world and then some? Yes.
Holy shit.
1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, we can work with that. We can spread the love around at least. How's the stream going? Things are going well. We just started our Library of Ruina time. We spent about an hour playing a really wonderful indie RPG called Settle Moon, and now we're back to our Library of Ruina playthrough, where we are attempting to break through the Leo wall. I'm just having a lot of trouble with the Leo wall, that's all. Cool. We can break
It's always
that.
those first couple turns that are the roughest.
Yeah, yeah. Get yourself some smoke going. We also need to start worrying about that at least. I can pretty much easily take this person away.
I think I
God.
count 3 people that are about to get staggered.
Fucking damn it. On my team, yep, you are very much right.
Well, no, I mean on
their team as well,
you.
yeah.
So it's about an even fight.
People actually clash sturdy. Clash sturdy.
Sturdy defense, the Leo card. Yeah, it's usually not a good idea.
You know what? You're so goddamn right. I should not clash that. You're so goddamn right.
Just let the head leak through. It's
Yep.
not worth it.
It's not worth it. You are so goddamn right to not let. Yeah. You know what? You are so right. You're so right, Drake. You're so right. Yeah, Connor, I'm not sure if you're familiar with the Project Moon series at all. I assume so. But, I don't know. I could be happily surprised. Usually when I'm doing Project Moon streams, people usually find me by the Project Moon tag or like, you know, the given Library of Ruina tag. Man, I really don't have much to deal with, yo. I'm indeed right in a decent amount of times. Not familiar with it, but sounds interesting. Yeah, the Project Moon series is very wonderful. Library of Ruina is definitely standing to be one of my favorite RPGs I've played.
You could shoving stab into class and respect.
Fair, because I might just stagger them if I win the trade.
Yeah.
And I could also just, yeah, profit off of that. May I ask how you found me then, Connor? I'm always curious how people come across me. Sometimes it's just by the design browsing Twitch tags, which like I'd never browse Twitch tags unless like I'm rating and stuff, so it's always interesting when I find other people who do, so I'm just always interested. Millionette, yeah. Do Millionette there. We'll especially give you the extra power by using Sharpened Blade. It makes us a little bit light heavy, but I believe we should probably come out on top, especially since we have Singular Strike. Who else do we want to decimate here? You know, yeah, you can take care of that. You're pretty much like guaranteed to wreck them. Scroll down my recommendations and saw you. I don't know what this is, but I like the vibe. Gotcha. So yeah, this is Project Moon's second game in their series. This is the sequel to Lobotomy Corporation. These games are essentially set in a kind of spin on modern day Korea in a basically post late stage capitalistic world, which is, hey, what if corporations had sci-fi powers and, you know, we're all the more powerful. So this entry, Library of Ruina, is specifically a turn-based deck builder RPG in which you have a handful of cards that you are then rolling dice against others for. Is both turn-based and primarily a deck builder. +7 / peak. Yeah, Hode's about to fucking murder someone outright, and it's probably gonna be this one. But yeah, there are 3 games currently in this series with Lobotomy Corporation, which is basically your SCP management sim, Library of Ruina, which is your turn-based card deck builder RPG, and Limbus Company, which plays kind of similar to Library of Ruina, but minus the card deck building. And it's a gacha game to raise funds for later games. Who do we got here? 4 to 9. Okay. Okay, I can deal with these now. Brain expanded while listening, but expanded. I'm assuming you mean exploded. With that. If you didn't mean that, then totally okay. do
There's
that.
also side material from the Project Moon series.
Yeah, there's side material, but I didn't feel it was necessary to mention that. You get into that eventually, right? Like, that just comes along eventually.
It depends on if you want to tackle it at all, because it is technically not necessary. The only one that is the one after Library of Ruina, Leviathan.
Yeah, which we will be reading that on stream.
Because that is a good in-between, like it gives a lot of context between Library of Ruina and Limbus Company.
Expanded was correct, not exploded. Gotcha. Yeah, so far, these games have probably my most favorite story I've had in an RPG in a very long time. I feel like you just damaged Connor's cranium by making their brain ass expand and crack the brain on the left side at a 47-degree angle. I'm gonna be honest. We could all use the left side of our brain cracking just a little bit. Our left-sided brains have been trained to be a little bit too powerful. We can all use our left-sided brain being broken a little bit. How people feel if I explain Five Nights at Freddy lore to them? Sure. Yeah, yeah, sure.
I mean, that's apt. Like the best way to put it is the whiteboard meme.
Let me put it this way. I have been developing more recently as I've grown in age, right? I have not properly had a game that I've game series or piece of media in general that I have hyper fixated on as I have with this game and in this series in particular. I love this series. Lobotomy Corporation is probably one of my favorite tragedy stories ever. The themes of the series overall are fantastic. I give it a glowing recommendation with the caveat that it is a hellish experience. It is a brutal experience. We're on stream 13 of this now. Every stream has been minimum 4 hours long. I think I've had maybe one stream that was just slightly under 4 hours. Actually, you wanna know what? I'm going to go confirm that really quick. Because I have all my VODs saved. I may be wrong. I'm pretty sure every stream has been minimum 4 hours long for this playthrough. Part 1. 4 hours and 27 minutes. Part 2, 5 hours and 1 minute. Part 3, 4 hours and 51 minutes. Part 4, 3 hours and 42 minutes. Part 5, 5 hours and 40 minutes. Part 6, 4 hours and 29 minutes. Part 7, 3 hours and 38 minutes. Part 8, that is... How long is Part 8? Part 8, 4 hours and 30 minutes. Part 9, 6 hours and 44 minutes. Part 10, 4 hours and 25 minutes. Part 11, 5 hours and 3 minutes. Part 12, 5 hours and 41 minutes. I have not had a stream that has been under 4 hours for this playthrough. It tells me even more that you love the game franchise. Yeah. There's certain games that I can play on. I'm able to handle stream pretty well. It depends on the energy that, it all depends on the vibes and the energy that I'm working with. Some games I can do maybe 3 to 4 hours maximum, depending on the type of game. If I get raided by somebody, or I don't know, if I have an extra good day of multiple viewers coming in, that gives me a good percentage boost, right? I love getting raids. It's a nice just start to my mood for the evening. Even if people just lurk, I don't mind. If I am playing a game that has a good narrative experience or I'm just having fun with it, I can tend to go way over 4 hours. 4 hours tends to be my average for streams. With this series, I have to stop myself from going over 6 hours. The finale to Lobotomy Corporation took me 9 hours. The finale to Lobotomy Corporation is like a hell that I don't believe Library of Ruina is going to rival in the same way, just due to the fact that, I'm sure there's going to be a gauntlet for Library of Ruina. I don't think it's going to be a gauntlet in the scale that that Lobotomy Corporation was, in a sense of all right, cool, we're working on day 49 here, and day 49 is going to take probably minimum an hour and a half. Maximum, I don't know, 4 fucking hours, if not more. Day 49, baby. Even though I kind of breezed through day 49 by using the backwards clock, it still took a decent amount of fucking work to get there. That still took work. And Blinn, I know I'm probably gonna eat my words. Let me hope. Let me hope. But hi, if you like the idea of someone highlighting neat games that you probably have not heard of before or properly seen once, that is everything I do over here. Please consider following me so I can hit my 400 follower mark by the end of the year, and I will cry tears of joy. and I don't know, think some event or something. Maybe I'll go back to playing Celeste as I'm supposed to be doing. You know, the donathon that I did where I said I would, you know, like do golden strawberries, and then I just haven't done that recently. It's fine, don't worry about it. I'll do it. Alright, Hod, get mad. Hod, get mad. Hod, get mad. Hod, get mad. Get mad. Get mad. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Ooh, that was risky. There's one staggered. Fuck. That was my worry. You motherfucker. Please. Do not stagger someone else. Do not stagger someone else. We're on 8. We're on 8 counters lost. Okay, sure. Fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. I'm gonna follow. I wanted to follow last time, but I forgot. Oh, have you been by stream previously? God fucking damn it. God fucking damn it. Blend, do I just reroll here?
If you're trying to get Obsession, then
I don't know if any of these are very good.
No, not in this scenario. Yeah, that. Either Glitter or Axe will do you plenty right now.
I'm not sure who Glitter would be useful on is the problem. It'd be good if I had like a counter dice on Hode for her to just go insane, but prioritize this librarian as a target, deal 2 to 4 damage with attacks. Yeah, I don't know if it'd be useful on Hode, unless there's something I'm not seeing. I was in Monster Hunter stream a few days ago, but just lurked. I see. I do not mind people lurking here, I'm plenty used to them, but it does, I don't know, it helps out a lot seeing messages from people, plus Twitch cares that you send a message, which is why I have, like, the exclamation lurk commands, because then that notifies Twitch that, oh hey, this person is actually watching your stream. It's like, alright, I mean, they were in the first place. Twitch is very inconsistent with that. Yeah, Axe is probably the best, right?
Yeah.
Just makes Hode more of a monster and allows me to... God, I wish I could do a Hatsune Miku voice to read some of her things sometimes. Alright, we're at disadvantage now. However, 3 of them are close to being staggered. Game plan. Oh wow, you are all targeting Hode. I wish Hode could just wreck shop with all of you at once, but nope, we have to be a little bit careful here.
There is a really good chance of you being able to cancel a lot of those attacks out with Execute. Because you have a lot of power behind those slashes now.
Well, yeah, but it's only on one person. Right?
Yes, but granted, you can choose on who right now, because a lot of them are close to staggering. You just sift out whatever's the most dangerous to Hod right now.
3 to 6. Here's my plan. I'm gonna stagger them because this is the person I'm least confident of staggering this round. Hode will probably wreck their shit.
Which is fair.
Who's gonna do more attack in one round? You are? Okay. The other 6 is a big worry for me, but there's not much I can do there. Oh yeah, we'll have more Monster Hunter tomorrow also. I don't know what's happening. Brain too small. Alright, Connor. There's no fucking way I can explain to you. Like, there's no way I can explain to you. I'm sorry. It's okay. Like, it's not that you're hopeless. It's that it took me so long to understand what was happening here until I actually started playing the game. We have a small problem guy in the table. Only one attack can be stopped.
Yes, only one attack, but I believe Hod has enough to withstand at least a couple attacks for getting staggered herself. If not, the rest of the nuggets here will clean up, because Hod will clear the way.
Hatsune Miku, do that. I believe that they'll just completely die from that attack. You have no light left. You have a decent amount of smoke on you. That's going to help. Your smoke deals 35% more damage. Dice power +1. You are unfortunately short of that one. So yeah, Connor, having played Limbus Company initially first and seeing gameplay of this, I could not understand what the hell was happening here until I actually started playing it. Once you start playing it, it starts making more sense. Essentially, how can I boil it down in all of its essence? So, card deck builder first is important. Easiest way to understand it. You give me the game name and I play them. Yeah. This is Library of Ruina. It's in the title. Best way to explain it. A card will list out its attack values. Those attack values are essentially a die roll. If you are having a clash, so see these lines are like aggro lines, right? If you've ever played like an MMO like Final Fantasy 14 or Final Fantasy 11 or other games like Xenoblade I believe also uses aggro lines. If you trigger a clash here, your dice will be compared to each other. I wonder when Roland from Library of Ruina and the Nintendo Switch is showing up. Blinn, what did they mean? Blinn, what are they referring to?
That is a whole ass meme. So that meme is pretty much just a dig at the Nintendo Switch of how dog shit a lot of ports are for the Switch. And saying that like something like a Library of Ruina would not run well on the Nintendo Switch. And then in comes Project Moon and Orxis is like, hey, we're actually making a port for the Nintendo Switch. And then the meme became infinitely funnier because of it.
I mean, didn't it also still not run well?
No, it is poopy.
Yeah.
I'll have to pull up the meme later for you.
Thank you. You're too kind. Now we go with Mangle, because I don't want you clashing, and it's kind of just gonna fuck me up anyways. Miku, you are most likely killing them. They most likely die. I really fucking hope they actually die. Alright, who else doesn't have a target met yet? You also... Yeah, this is unideal. You have so few dice to counter with. Oh, no, I mean, your speed dice were terrible. The port was indeed dog shit. The most positive thing out of it was pre-purchases came with a little code that gives custom company on Limbus. I see.
Well, that and also the Japanese dub for this game, which I personally liked. I don't know the rest of the Project Moon community's reception to the Japanese dub.
I hope that it would be, is the Japanese dub added to this game yet, or no?
No. There is mods that adds it, though.
Okay, cool. As long as mods are added, then, like, that, I think that's plenty cool.
I think that's, one thing that's funny is that, the Japanese voice actress for, Angela is also the same voice actress of the funny FGC cat Neko arc.
That's amazing. Just added to my Steam wish list. I would say, Connor, ideally start with Lobotomy Corporation first. You don't have to, but this game is a direct sequel off of Lobotomy Corporation. I would recommend getting into Lobotomy Corporation first. Lobotomy Corporation is definitely a lot more hellish to get into, but I feel that it is a kind of essential reading. It's hell to get through. It'll take a decent amount of time to get through. I'm very glad I did it. It gives me so much more of an attachment and emotional connection with the story that they're trying to tell here. Also, it's like a completely different type of game genre. It is SCP Management Facility. It is a fascinating game. If you can get through it, you will have a great appreciation for it, and also you will understand that Project Moon really likes to throw you challenges. I have never played a turn-based game that has made me glad to go through a goddamn hour-long gauntlet. And I enjoyed that in Library of Ruina because Lobotomy Corporation gave me a proper appreciation for things. Lobotomy Corporation is an acquired taste, definitely something that's okay to not play if you don't enjoy the style. It's still a great game, yeah. I recommend giving it a try, at least looking briefly into like a trailer for it to see how the gameplay goes. It is a very clunky. The game took me 130 hours to beat, right? That's on the upper ends of getting through, especially if you're not voice acting or such. It can be easier to get through. It is a brutal process to get through, but it is for that brutality that I can appreciate what's going on here all the more. Yeah. Something I really want to do next year is try and get a streamer friends to play through Lobotomy Corporation. My current goal is either my lovely Chai Bells or Sophia, because I know Sophia briefly touched Lobotomy Corporation. Hi, Sophia. I know you're still lurking. Most important question. Going blind through it definitely makes you end up in the hundreds. Oh, for sure. Even if you know things. Does it have achievements? No.
No. LobCorp does not have achievements. Library does, though.
Yeah, LobCorp, no achievements. Library does. However, yeah, Lobotomy Corporation does not have achievements. However,
no,
you are 100%ing Lobotomy Corporation. You have to 100% Lobotomy Corporation to finish the game, to get the true ending and everything.
Yeah, if you want the true ending, then you have to 100% LobCorp.
And the true ending leads right into this game. So again, like, you don't have to do it. I'm very glad I did it, but also I had the help of my friends to get through it, as well as I did like the last. I essentially played the game in thirds. The last major third, which was the most brutal part of the game, I did on stream, like pretty much just 20 days in a row. That Lobotomy Corporation finale was the game that I finished on my debut back in August. I'm 100% Chuck McGee, so if there's achievements, it will be 100% completed. Well, the achievement is getting the true ending. You have to get the true ending means to 100% the game. So 100%ing the game also makes it easier to get through day 49. Technically, it's not a true ending since 100% Codex tells some extra info instead of outright changing the ends. It's adding more onto the ends, right? All the endings of Lobotomy Corporation are just you going farther and farther, right? That's what the endings are. Also, hi. Doing so much brain work right now, how I get through this predicament. Longest goddamn turn ever. I'm just like...
I honestly think you just had to let it rip at some point.
We lose somebody here, and I just can't do much about that.
It is either going to be a stagger or someone will die.
Yeah. I think I'm going to have this person essentially just go for trying and getting someone low.
I haven't used my brain in a while, so it will be fun using my brain.
I have never, like, genuinely, I'm very glad I went through the experience of Lobotomy Corporation because it's made me so much more appreciative of finer details and gameplay and such, and I felt a lot better for it. I say that, and I almost began the turn without checking Hode's angry face. Lose every single dice, why don't you? Thank you, Hode.
1.
2.
2. 3.
I'm so happy. I'm so fucking happy. Holy shit. Okay, we're so fucking back. Okay, we got 2 people down, but it's fine. I already had Liu books. Okay, all right, that's a little bit cringe. Little bit cringe.
Meal, you want to get Meal right now. You need to heal people.
Yeah, so Limbus Company. Limbus Company takes place after these 2 games. Limbus Company, however, is not a direct sequel and is also a gacha game. A recommendation I give is that you go through Limbus Company's tutorial to get access to the gacha rolls. I've had Limits Company installed this entire past year, despite not wanting to play it just yet. You can play it without playing the first 2 games. It will give you like a TLDR kind of, but also not like really go into the depth of those 2 games. You're more or less dealing with what happens to the rest of the world because of these 2 games. But what I do is I have Limits Company currently installed. I open it up every now and then when a patch happens to get the currency to do rolls. Limits Company is essentially their gacha game to fund their later endeavors. Yeah, Limits Company is the least involved mechanically. It does not have as much going on in it mechanically because it is a gacha game.
It depends on what ID you have.
Who is going to have the most light?
I feel like it'd be Hod, but...
She just got staggered.
Well, no, I'm saying, like, for the future.
But I could restore HP right now.
Yeah, that's true.
I think
Miku or
Miku doesn't have many cards. I think I'm gonna go for them then.
Yeah,
I hope I don't regret it. I could do Black Swan.
Okay, they rolled ass. That's good. You can
They rolled very ass, yeah. You just get staggered immediately.
And then just have.
So, okay, here's my idea. I'm half tempted to do Black Swan now. To nah.
No, don't.
I'm trying to think how to get the most mileage out of everything.
Just have hemoglobin swing at people. Don't use Black Swan yet. It'll put it on cooldown anyway in next turn. And next act. So
I don't really want you doing that either. Just in case they're somehow still alive. All right. You are motherfucking kidding me. It's okay. Got some healing for all of us. All right, I'm glad I did what I did. You are okay. You are, oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, thank you. There's a stagger.
And that's Miku.
It's okay.
Hod, stagger this fucking bitch.
I don't think I'm gonna have Hod stagger. Oh, shit, she has to. She has to.
Just don't try not to nuke them. Yeah, use that. Use Glass of Respect, and then have hemoglobin swing at them.
Hood is jamming. Hello, Jackling. We're finally. I think this is the one. Granted, we're on the first act, and we already lost someone. It's kind of a little bit Jover, but not fully Jover. Not yet.
We're in a pretty good position right now.
Yeah, I need things to heal up immediately. Is that Jackling Shu Billion Jr.?
Shu Billion.
Q Billion. I don't really want Slash Dice boosted at all.
You might want to go for a dagger press then.
Yeah, that was my plan.
Get angry, Hod.
Right, so, here's the thing. So, that's going to have... I want to do not too much damage. I think I'm gonna go for slightly not happy face. There we go. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful. Yeah. Fucking, I am an arithmetic genius. I am so beautiful. Hello, Falcorain. I am so beautiful. Okay. All right.
That gave everyone a pretty decent heal.
Miku is still in a bit of a rough spot, but it's okay. We can work with it.
She has the protection, so
she has the protection for a scene. Fine. You're right. You're right. And they have an emotion deficit. Okay. Okay.
Hod right now is in a good position right now just because of their emotional level. They are much more ready for a fight.
Do I have anything different that I have to deal with? No.
No, it is the exact same shit.
Okay. Okay.
Pretty meh rolls all around on their end.
I'm tempted to do this.
You probably shouldn't do that on Hod, because she's your best clasher.
Yeah, but she has what? She has 7 light right now. Yeah, it's just because she'd have the immediate +2, right?
Yeah.
That my thoughts come out. To try and immediately damage somebody. Because she would have a +2 to her dice roll because of the page, right?
Yeah.
And again, Miku has fervor.
Yeah, you could use it on Miku. It's just that it'll put her in a pretty bad deficit of light.
I can work with that.
Let's see what else she's packing. Damn, no zeros.
No zeros. No zeros. Yeah, she's completely out. Okay, I can thankfully take care of other things.
Could execute right off the bat.
Could execute right out the bat.
Just go for as much damage as possible, just so you can get everyone to closer to stagger range.
Love your voice. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Flatter me more. It works. Plenty. It is energy that I'm able to... Yeah, no, I was about to say, like, I can convert it into energy, but yeah, I mean, like, I sometimes be a little bit silly here.
Yeah.
Go for clashes. We likely stagger 2 people here. I need to take off the 2 and the 3. Thankfully, we are pretty built for that. Don't necessarily want to go for that. Target's current defensive die by 2. Right, so we go for this then. Mangle. Alright, which one have I not taken? The 2 there. What are you doing? Okay, cool. We stagger with... We don't have a smoke yet. Here, just completely obliterate you. Oh, you're doing that. I don't really want to clash with that. I mean, I could do this, and that's it.
Nah, just don't even clash with it. Just swing on the 2.
Just swing on one, the same person you mean?
Yeah, just swing on whoever instead of the 30 defense.
Good girl, my gosh. Fuck. I should have waited. I should have been more patient. It's fine. At least I didn't fuck it up where she was on a happy face. Come on, come on. Stagger turn 1. All right.
Very close.
I mean, yeah, Hod was going to absolutely obliterate someone. You're done. Yep, there's 2 staggered turn 1.
God damn, almost 3.
Whew.
Alertness would be pretty good on
yeah, but friends on Hod. How's the library of Rinienna? It is very good. I am liking it. Good work with the pun there also, Harris. Good work, good work. Yeah, let's just make Hod into a murder machine.
Please take a moment to get up and stretch.
I will take a stretch once we are done with this.
Time for a sip of
Oh my
water.
god, Falker,
all out
Falker, you are
same
just like
desire.
you are just like Harris. Thanks. Do I get cookies? Yeah, sure. I can make cookies with chai bells next time that I poke her. I don't really like any of these. I mean, I could do this and really just have Hode murder someone.
You could, yeah, just because that's all slash. Granted, there's not a lot of bleed to go around, but...
Yeah. Also, just heads up, we do have an ad break coming shortly.
And now,
actually, you know what? I'm gonna snooze that because we're about to finish this fight. Ooh.
What's up, Ren?
Oh no, I'm just about to ruin someone horribly.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, we'll ruin you first. Oh wow, a lot of you really want to go after me, huh? You can do that to you. Exhausted, tired, want rest, hungry, want out. Yes, this is by the same developer as Lobotomy Corporation, which, by the way, I'm trying to get Chai Bells to play. Since I'm learning that all Dragon VTubers might be masochists, yeah. All Dragon VTubers might be masochists. This is a running theory of mine. I'm still testing it. It's not like a full... I'm not ready to fully publish a report on it. I do not have proper sources on it. Chat, is this reality? No, it's a dream. Welcome within the nightmare. Right, you are gonna be in charge of healing us up. Miku, you're also pretty freed up here. Yeah, you're pretty fucking screwed, my guy. I gotta be real. Where's that going? Yeah, that's fine. Go here. Oh no, she's really bad at horror. Even Lobotomy isn't really really horror. I don't know if she'll like it. It's okay. We're gonna test the waters with it. It's alright. She's told me.
There's only like really one thing that's technically horror in Lob Corp, and that's Lady Facing the Wall.
Oh, what was that one?
There's only like one thing that's considered like bad with horror in Lob Corp, and that's Lady Facing the Wall, and that's her jump scare.
Yeah, and that's not even a really bad jump scare. I would think more of like certain themes within that game or such. I don't know. Chai and I have been like debating throwing things at each other to play.
Well, that's more so just the theme around Malkuth's core suppression scenes.
Yeah,
like,
but
a lot
not
of them are really bad. Like,
not too much is shown, at least, which I think is significant.
I think the worst, I guess, is like with Bina and Geb.
Yeah. As someone who's bad with gore, Lobotomy Corporation does a pretty decent job of being stylistic with that. I'm just asking y'all to get the rolls. I'm gonna go lurk now and do some work, but I'll definitely check out the games you recommended. Glad to give some recommendations. I'll see you tomorrow for Monster Hunter. Hood is terrifying.
Just fucking send it, I guess.
Hello, 4 Elemental. Welcome by. Did you play a lot of Lobotomy? I played all of Lobotomy. I went through all of Lobotomy Corporation. When I'm playing a game in a series, when I'm playing a series, I prefer to go through it in order if I can. Just, I don't know. I prefer going through games in order.
Okay, literally. Yeah, we're about to break through the Liu.
We're finally properly breaking into Star of the City, and buddy, you're fucked.
They call me John Lobotomy. I hate that.
They call me John Lobotomy. We're on the Liu. We're breaking through the Liu. It is happening right now. This is happening live. Did you kill that Eye Angel monster dude? I don't know. In Lobotomy Corporation? You're referring to they're probably referring to White Knight. Yeah, I did every to get a true ending in Lobotomy to get the 100% ending in Lobotomy Corporation, you genuinely have to 100% the game. I did literally everything. I will have my VODs up eventually, I promise.
I was either thinking White Knight or Blue Star for whatever reason.
Star is a bunch of legs with a black hole. Feel that leaves a pretty decent impression.
Yeah. Fuck it.
Oh, wow. Deal 40 damage at once with the third die of... Yep, alright, cool. That was terrifying. 40 damage at once with... Okay, yeah, alright, neat. Yeah, gotcha. Buddy, I'm so fucking sorry.
All your friends are dead. Go!
We did it. We did it. We have cracked into Star of the City. So if I need a lobotomy, do I get a discount?
At Lobotomy Corporation, no.
Are you really sure that you want me doing a lobotomy on you? Sure, you'll get a discount if you want to take the experimental package.
We will convert your brain into Encephalon, my friend.
I will convert your brain into Encephalion. I'm very interested to see what it produces. Pog deal. Oh my god. 5% chance to boost attack damage by a +1. I mean,
with red shoes, abnormality page equipped.
God, I wish that any of you got battle symbols from that. Alright, let's look at the books that we got. We got Liu Association Section 2, Volume 1. 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 And, yeah, just, like, quadruple that. I am a machine that turns lunacy into Encephalion. What's the worst that can happen? Oh, Harris, darling, you don't want to ask that in Project Moon series.
Harris, have you heard of this thing called the Warp Train?
We're gonna be going there shortly.
That's how we travel. That's how we commune to Lobotomy.
Yeah, no, 4 Elemental, you're probably right. We're gonna have to repeat that fight. We didn't get enough Leo Association Section 2 Volume 1. I'm a machine that turns free time into playtime hours.
and Angela, I think we have plenty of these damn books.
What would you do if one day you wake up in your realistic version of your VTuber model? I'd be pretty happy, honestly. I'd have a pretty damn good chest. I would be pretty damn content with my life, honestly. Pretty happy. As far as lore goes, I'm pretty okay with lore. Right, I think we're going to do this. I'm going to take a small little break, and we'll do this after the break. So yeah. What are you talking about? That's the real Rinienna. Yeah, it's me. I just look like this. Don't worry about it. This is how I look normally.
I think we got the Liu Association coming to the library.
I said we're reading it after the break. After the break, Blinn. We're taking a good 5-minute break. Give me a second. Alright, I will see you after a quick ad break.
There's a lot happening.
I am back, just having a quick munch of food, and then we'll be back to things. Let it be known, I did take my stretch break during that time, and I also got myself a little bit of food, which is primarily why I needed this short break. Apologies for like doing it so suddenly. However, I did delay ads like 15 minutes in a row. Because I'm like, alright, we're close to the end of this fight. And also, y'all seem to be enjoying yourselves. I don't want to cut you off suddenly. What were y'all talking about while I was gone? Ad time? Plus, it didn't happen yet. I'm a machine that turns endless failures into more failures. You do great in Firebird unit, Jackling. Did you just secure max PE boxes? Good joke, Drakeson. Good joke. Good joke. For Elemental, what was your... Why do you say I love Christmas? Are you referring to the Christmas abnormality? Alright. Lynn, are you here? Yes, you are referring to the Christmas abnormality. Beautiful.
Yeah, I'm here.
Alright, and 3, 2, 1, back to it.
To think we've got the Leo Association coming to the library.
어떤 협회길래 그래?
What kind of association is it?
저 녀석들은 전면전에
It's a
강한
combat-oriented
전투 협회야.
association, specializing in
저번에
all out
봤던
war.
시 협회 녀석들과는
Basically the polar opposite of the Shi we
생각하는
received the other day.
Bump your volume up just a little bit. There we go.
시 협회의 입장에서 도서관 접대가
Well, the library's
전략상
reception
불리한
structure
적이었다면
acted as a strategic advantage against the Shi Association.
안성맞춤인
It's
격이지.
an ideal stage for the Liu.
각 협회가 맞는 일이나 분위기에 따른 전략이
You mean that each
있다면
association employs different strategies depending on its areas of expertise and atmosphere?
그래. 둘의 전략은 말 그대로
Just
완전히
taking the two
반대의
associations we
상황이다.
talked about, for example, they're complete opposites.
Mm-hmm. Because she associations were basically assassins, right? I believe.
Yes.
Yeah, because that was the people that we thought that were low health. Yushin's team.
Yep.
협회 내 분위기도
I
그런
could
것
get a glimpse of that
같았어.
from the association's atmosphere.
아까 꽤 높아 보이던 사람들도
I wonder if the people who appear to hold rather higher positions will come to the library in the future.
그건 내가 모르지.
Beats
하지만
me.
온다면
If they do, though,
고생 좀
it'll be a huge pain in the ass for sure.
She is assassins turned endurance fighters because of someone's meddling. Probably the blue reverb.
그렇구나.
I see.
어쨌든
There's not
내가
much I can
도움을
do to help
줄 수는
alleviate that.
없으니
So,
고생해줘.
good luck taking the trouble. Neat. Yippee. Right. God.
You 48, God.
We have 40 goddamn 8 books of the Leo. My god.
Love the Liu.
Love the Leo. Goodness gracious. That is hell. That is a insane hell. You need more? You're so right. Alright, we're gonna go back to it, take another hour fighting the Leo.
How about we don't?
Lovely. Alright, well. Actually, I'm gonna burn just a few, because I don't believe we ever got emotional turbulence somehow.
I'm pretty sure we did.
Well, I mean, we're good now. We got it now. I still cannot believe that you had to select books one by one to burn. You should do the far right reception. Are you talking about the regular far right reception or the modded far right reception? Because one of those I'm going to say no to.
I'm pretty sure they're talking about base game far right, not like far right.
Oh no.
You must do it again.
Oh wait, get way more copies of Emotional Turbulence, yeah. Real quick, because Hood got a new headwear 3. Which headwear thing was it? Headwear 1? Damn it. Well, you don't have defensive dice anyway, so I suppose we have that. Yippee. Hooray. Yippee. 5% chances to boost slash attack damage, rain dice. Nope, right, you're still in the best thing overall. Any updates that we want to make to combat pages? Not sure if there's any updates. Emotional Turbulence is good for, I mean, the burn pages are good for Malkuth's floor, right? Yeah.
Emotional Turbulence is a good, overall.
We already had on people. We already had Emotional Turbulence. We have Emotional Turbulence at home. So my gosh. Right. Liu 2 or start with the right one?
The right one isn't honestly that bad. I'm gonna be real.
Here, we're gonna do this so we have a moment where I don't simp, because I will start simping if we go into Liu 2.
사장님 보셨습니까? T사에서 온 의뢰.
Sorry, I keep forgetting about how fucking Nemo looks. It's so funny.
You have a look. You are very tall.
President, have you seen the request on T-Corp?
Well, wow. This is such a difficult situation. Oh. I could not tell what your gender was gonna be. Have we been found out? How clumsy of W Corp to leak its singularity so carelessly. That's no good. No good at all.
그래도 결국 푸른 잔향 말대로 되었군요.
Though everything went as the blue reverberation said in the end, I must admit.
Yes, indeed. This is a perfect opportunity for us to learn the details of W Corp's singularity. All we have to do now is visit the library with this invitation and earn the books of W Corp's cleanup crew.
사장,
As the
도서관은
library is the star of the city
도시의
now.
별이야.
We've completed 11 requests regarding stars of the city until now. Such expertise is why we're under the direct sponsorship of T-Corp.
W사 특이점에 대해 알아낸다면 어떻게 하실 거죠?
When we acquire the confidential information on W Corp's singularity, what are you going to do with it? I don't believe you'll just return it to W Corp.
I try to do a little bit of voice acting as a treat. We should sell it to the clients that need the technology, of course. A patent war is about to break out too.
T사에 바로 넘기는 것이 아니었군요.
And so we aren't handing it into T-Corp right away?
T-Corp was managing time, wasn't it? Because we had the time track protocol in the Botany Corporation, I believe, correct?
That is correct, they handle time.
Yippee, look at me remembering things. Mr. Potter, it takes more than just diligent work to rise through the ranks as our office has. We should always seek opportunities. I was honestly skeptical at first when we were told to entrust work to some irrelevant rubbish like the gays office. I thought they were joking with us, but look what it did for us. Here's the thing though.
See, Square Ahead? It went just as I predicted, didn't it?
두 번째로 뵙는군요.
It's a pleasure to meet you for the second time. President Nemo of Kane Office.
Here's the thing. You Ponzi creep and wing-forsaken skeleton head. Since when did we agree to go there on our own? This is how you screwed us over? We're supposed to walk into the library ourselves, including me.
네모. 아까는
Six-sided
직접
skull.
도시의 별 의뢰를
You bragged about taking
여러
care
건이나
of
해주었다고
11 stars in the city class request mere moments ago, no? What's wrong?
혹시 후달리나?
Don't tell me. Are you scared?
어디서부터 들은 거지?
You were listening in our conversation.
이건 문제가 될 수 있어.
This could be problematic. Oh, you sneaky peepers, you. Sneaky peppers. What does that mean? I don't know. Just sometimes words happen. You sneaky peppers. Banana. Oh, you sneaky peepers, you. They say the walls have ears, but it looks like shitbags do too. Am I scared? Well, yes! I'm scared piss and shitless, thanks for asking.
사장이 흥분했어.
Prescott miffed.
한동안 머리 식히느라 골치 아프겠군요.
It's going to be a real hassle cooling him down for a while.
유명하고 권위 있는 지팡이 사무소.
Did not quite expect the
이렇게 말을
prominent and
바꾸실 줄은
prestigious cane
몰랐습니다.
office to swallow their words.
Mr. Skullcap, do I look like scrap for brains? Your motive is so transparently blatant, I can't possibly not be terrified. If I were to enter the library and turn into a book there, and then the library would get a book detailing the singularities of W Corp and T Corp, in the same library where the book about L Corp is. Guess who will be getting a hold of 3 singularities at once? In times like these, when we're on the brink of a patent war, it's so plainly obvious, I don't see a point to say it twice. Tell me, who's the mastermind behind this? Whose pockets are you trying to fill with your little games?
이런.
Dear.
무슨 말을 그렇게 흥분하면서 하나
I was
했는데
wondering what words were going to come out of your agitated speech device.
그 반듯한 네모
That's all you
머리로
could think
굴린 게
with your rectangular noggin?
특이점? 특허
Singularities? A patent war?
웃음도 안 나와.
I can't even get a chuckle
재미조차
out of it.
없어.
It's not funny in the slightest.
정말 시시한 거에 목숨 걸고
You like to raise your
언성을
voice over the pettiest things like your life
너무
depends on
하찮아서
them.
어이가 없어.
Don't you, Boxy Buck? I'm stunned by how puny this is.
네모네모는 우리가 고작 돈 따위나
Rhombus
벌자고
brain
이러는
thinks.
거구나.
Wow, you are just throwing them out one by one, aren't you? One after another.
Fucking rhombus brain, I'm pocketing that.
God damn. Alright then. Jesus, my guy.
Fucking Argalia has a silver tongue, god.
Yeah, no kidding.
Rhombus brain thinks we're just here to make some bread.
멍청해라.
How idiotic.
Bro felt offended with what Nemo said. God, the voice acting in this game is stellar with how much there is and how many different characters there are.
I think the funny thing about this is too, Ren, you'll hear Nemo's voice actor later as well in the Limbus Company.
Interesting.
네모네모.
Mr.
난 네가
Monitor,
어떻게 생각하든
I'm
상관
not
안 해.
interested in your views.
특허 전쟁? 배우?
Patent war,
돈?
mastermind,
편하게 생각해.
money.
하지만
Think whatever
서로
you want.
약속은 지키자고.
But promises are promises.
플루토?
Pluto?
네.
Of course, sir.
자, 다시 한번
Ladies and
계약서를
gents,
보시죠.
please have another look at the contract.
요점만 말하면
To summarize the
우리는
point,
지팡이
we
사무소에게
will provide Kane
W사
Office with information
특이점에
about
대한
W Corp's
정보.
singularity.
지팡이 사무소는 그
And in
대가로
return, Kane
우리가
Office will
원할 때
secure the books in the
도서관에서
library for
책을
us
찾아온다는
when we
거죠.
want them.
분명히 여기 네모
The
씨,
signatures of Mr. Nemo,
마르티나 씨,
Miss
바다
Martina,
씨의 서명,
Mr. Bada,
저희
the leader of our
아르가리아
ensemble,
단장님의 서명이
Argalia,
적혀 있습니다.
are clearly written here.
W사 특이점에 대한 정보를 도서관의
We
책으로
weren't told
받는다는
that the
소리는
information
못
about W
들었습니다.
Corp's singularity would be
게다가
provided in
직접
the form of
가져오라니.
books from the library. Not to mention having to acquire it ourselves.
모호하게 쓰여져 있긴 하죠.
The terms were in rather ambiguous vocabulary, admittedly.
그렇다고 이 계약서의 내용이
However,
지금
that would
상황에
not make
맞지
the
않는 건
content of this
아닙니다.
contract any less appropriate under the current circumstances.
누구 마음대로
You aren't one to decide that.
네모네모가 곧 특허 전쟁이니 뭐니
Cube
호들갑을
boy
떨며
taking the pen like the lightning, and he signed the
특이점에 대한
contract in
정보가
haste,
급하다며.
making huge fuss about a pen war or whatever, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure he said he's in urgent need of intel about the singularities.
우리가 직접 도서관에 간다는 말도 없었죠.
The contract never specified that we are to head to the library ourselves. It only said Kane office is going.
약관을 잘 확인해 보셨어야죠.
You should have checked the terms of the contract carefully. Here, take a look.
We're like, how many hours am I into this game at this point? We're 70 hours into this game, and yep, we are now having to deal with goddamn contract politics. Fantastic.
Welcome to Sans Undertale. His
Welcome
main
to Sans
power.
Undertale. His power, debating contracts.
뭐가 있다는 거야?
You
You
not
didn't read the fine
print.
print. If it says here, hashtag ratio. You signed to it. You agreed. I'm not seeing a thing.
제 안경을 빌려드리죠. 자,
Let me lend you my
크게
eyeglass, dear.
보세요.
Have a closer look at the fine print.
이 계약서에
All
서명한
those who
자는
sign this contract
반드시
must retrieve books at the
도서관에서 책을
library.
찾아와야 한다.
가짜는 짓.
What foolish
이렇게까지 우리를
deception.
건드려놓고 좋은
Do
꼴은
you think you'll
못
get
볼
off
텐데.
scot-free after meddling with our business?
이제 와서 우리가 순순히
What
이런
makes you think
거짓
we'll
계약을
abide by
따를
your
것 같나?
fraudulent contract at this point?
이런.
Dear,
이게
dear.
말이지. 그냥 계약서가 아니고.
This thing is no ordinary contract, you see.
뭐라 했더라? 플루토?
What was it called, Pluto?
어제의 약속입니다.
It would be yesterday's promise.
맞아. 어제의 약속.
Right. That.
이름은 별로지만.
Yesterday's promise. Not my type of name, to be honest.
어쨌든 이 계약서에 적힌
Anyway,
내용을 이행하지 않으면
If you don't fulfill the conditions of
서명한
this contract,
사람에게서 아무거나
you can take
빼올 수
anything
있다.
out of those who
원하는
signed the
만큼
paper, see? You can take as much as we want, whenever we want.
Nonsense.
플루토?
Pluto?
네.
As you wish.
자, 보시죠. 바다 씨의
Lo and behold,
심장입니다.
this is Mr. Bada's heart.
바다.
꽤나 돈 좀 들이셨군요.
You spend quite a
이런
fortune on your
고급진
body.
시술까지 받고
I can see this heart is augmented with an exquisite procedure.
자, 다시 돌려드렸습니다.
Here, I've returned it to you.
That's a neat thing you have there, your heart. Let me see it. Exquisite. Here, have it back. Fucking hell, man.
Just rips it out of his chest, still beating, and puts it back as if nothing happened.
Gives it just a little pat after. It's like, see? Oh, sorry, I got a little speck on your coat. There, prim and proper. Your wife won't notice a thing.
봤지 네모네모? 난 네가 어떻게 생각하든
See,
상관없는데
Oblong?
약속만
I don't
지켜주면
care what you
좋겠어.
think. I just want you to keep the promises you made with me.
그리고 T사가 직접 하라는
Besides,
명령이니 가야
T-Corp
하잖아.
directly
어차피
issued the same
도서관에
order to
가야 하는
you.
건데
So
그렇게
you have
열리지 말라고.
to be there anyhow, no? Seething with anger at us won't spare you from going to the library.
Let me ask something.
응?
What are you plotting to do with demons like that?
세상과 인간의 아름다움을
Perform the beauty
연주할
of
거야.
humanity and this world.
우리가 지닌 외로움의
It will
경계를
break the boundaries of
무너뜨려줘.
loneliness we all have.
Ah,
오늘 안에 처리해 주시길.
We'd appreciate it if you could get the job done by today.
Bro's gonna be appreciating the heart otherwise. Beauty, loneliness. Brain sick loony.
바다.
But,
심장
is your
괜찮아?
heart okay?
병원
Should we go
가볼까?
see a doctor?
돌아갔군요.
On.
사장. 어쩔 거야?
What are we gonna do now, press? Well, it looks like we've been had.
정말 괜찮겠습니까?
Are you
아무런
really
준비
sure
없이
we'll be
저희가 가도
alright going by ourselves underprepared?
Let's think simplistically, everyone. Don't get too serious. We'll head into the library, take the books, and come back. That's all there is to it. Let's get ready.
분명 저 해골은
I remember that
전에도
skeleton.
푸른자냥과
He was with the Blue Reverberation the last time we saw him.
그래, 어제 약속이라고 했지.
He said something about yesterday's promise.
손님의 책에서
I think I read about it in one of the guest books.
일반적인 계약서
On the surface, it appears to be an ordinary contract, but favorable terms are hidden in fine print. I, the player, meanwhile, have not actually read any of the goddamn books yet, so I'm just assuming it's probably in one of those books, given there's a lot of text that has gone unnoticed.
Yeah,
Whoops.
it's probably in one of those books.
Oh, I'm assuming it's in one of those books. Unfavorable
Unfavorable terms, your heart.
Had more food. Pretty sure it's mentioned in Dawn Office. There's
Yeah,
so many
actually.
goddamn books.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is, because one of the fixers there in Dawn Office dealt with yesterday's promise.
I see. Yuna's book. I see. The girl I forgot the name before they went to the first one to the library. Yeah.
Literacy and helped us with that.
그로 인해 사건이
It was speculated to be the cause of some kind of incident, although I'm not quite sure if the claim is verifiable.
실제로 보니 더 악질이네.
It's even more obscene to see in
저렇게 사람을
action.
이용하다니.
That's such a manipulative scheme.
뭐 그렇지.
Well, I
도시에 저런
suppose.
식으로 이용하는 놈이
He's far
한둘은
from
아니겠지만.
being the only manipulative guy in the city, though.
I, as the incarnation of reading comprehension, have already read all of the character books, so understood. Look, I'm pretty good at reading. It's just like I'm very bad when you give me a whole lot of lore documents to read. I'm just like, God damn it. In Lobotomy Corporation, I could do it fine because of the pacing of the way that you get the abnormalities. Here, though, it's like, here, have like 3 to 4 walls of text every other stage. Maybe we'll go through it eventually. Maybe we'll do a reading stream. If somebody donates to my if someone donates to my Ko-fi, maybe I'll do a reading stream of every goddamn single book.
God, that sounds awful.
That's fine. I'll just get like a nice, good sized jug of tea if someone wants to donate to my Ko-fi. That sounds lovely. I mean, we're going to be doing a read-along stream anyways once we get to Leviathan. Yes, more reading. Give me more power. 5 hours reason stream. Did you read this line
We
already,
also-
Blinn?
Yeah.
What were you
Yeah,
gonna
quick
say, though?
question, though. Are you also gonna do read along with Wonder Lab or no?
Probably. Go to my Ko-fi. I'll get some tea. We're not doing the reading stream this stream. If we're doing a reading stream, it's going to be like towards the end of this playthrough, like when we're at the final gauntlet, right?
I'd say probably after that, given how much happens during that gauntlet.
We'll do it after. There will be several I will read all of the goddamn books that there are in this game. If I get like $20 on Ko-fi. That's how much that I mean technically that's doing minimum wage for reading for however many hours it might take.
Give or take, like 4 hours, our usual stream time.
God, that many? It would take that long. That's right. Okay then.
Because some of them are a lot longer than the others, I will say, if I remember correctly.
Gotcha. Yeah, look, either buy me something from Throne for Christmas or donate to my Ko-fi and I'll make it happen. You got a good minute before it happens. I will put it down in writing. If someone donates enough to my Ko-fi,
The contract.
I'm not sure $20 is enough. I don't know. What should I set? You know what? We're putting it at 50. If it's gonna be a 44-hour goddamn stream. I know one of the lore books that's like 4K letters. goodness fucking gracious. I mean, it's the latter or more important character books that are longer. Yeah.
Yeah,
Also,
I figured.
it does not have to be one donation. We could even, I mean, hell, I do have my PC upgrade dono bar up here. We can track it. If this hits $50, $50 to $100 or such, before we're done with this playthrough, I will do a read through of all of the books. I will probably also ask some other friends to join in besides you and Iplin, because I'm not sure I'll read. We'll do a reading stream and we'll pass off reading things.
Depending on the character, I will be fine reading.
4K characters isn't that much. I've written more than that about minor characters. No, it's not that much. Reading 4K characters aloud, however, is a decent amount.
Yeah.
Like, any visual novel game you look at, if you're voice acting that game's going to take longer if the game doesn't have voice acting already.
그래. 서로 이용하는
That's true.
것이니까.
People use each other all the time.
당연하다고 생각해?
Do you think that's a given?
더 깊게 생각하기를
What if the
포기했을
4K
뿐이야.
characters?
그게 정당하다고
Wait.
생각하지는 않아.
Literally, were you the one who gave me the nugget name of Ah? Were you the one who did that? I simply gave up dwelling on it any farther. I still don't believe that's fair.
My favorite nugget.
네가 나를 이용하는 것과
In a similar
내가
vein,
너를
you're
이용하는
using me, and I'm using you.
네가 그렇다면 그런
If you say
거겠지.
so, I guess.
걱정하지 마.
Don't worry,
너를 믿지
I don't mean to
못하겠다는
imply
거야.
any distrust towards you.
그저
It's just,
그래.
yes,
그냥
keeping the
경계심을
options
늘릴
open.
뿐이야.
That's all.
조심해서 나쁜
Better
건
safe than
없어.
sorry, as they say.
그래도 엔젤라 너에게 거짓을 말한 적은
I
없다고.
never told you any lies, you know.
Are you sure about that? I have
So does-
minor distrust about that.
So it's distrustful of my boy.
I was wrong, chat. 1,797 words and 9K characters. Yeah, that takes a decent amount to read through. If I gave a nugget, it would have been fodder. And there goes all my things. Which one is that, Drake? I mean, hey, I have a nugget redeem. You can redeem nugget for a simple motley sum of points, like 100 points, and I will name a nugget after your liking. If you donate on Ko-fi, I will make a nugget to your specifications. If you donate minimum $5 in Ko-fi, there's another incentive for you. The Pianist Lore book? Huh.
말하지 않은 게 있을 뿐이지.
You're only keeping a few things from me.
네 말이 맞아.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm
Yes, I am.
saying.
됐어.
Forget it.
책이나 정리하도록 해.
Why don't you go back to sorting books now?
굳이 캐묻지 않겠다는 건가?
You won't bother being inquisitive?
이유라도 있어?
Huh. Is there any reason you weren't asking any further?
별로.
None in particular.
지금 캐묻는다고 해도
I could certainly pry,
네 모든 걸
but I
알고
figured it wouldn't be fun to uncover everything about you that way.
호기심 있는 편이 사람 간의
I came to the
관계를
conclusion that
더
having
이어갈 수
something to be
있다고
curious
생각했을
of
뿐이야.
is beneficial for maintaining interpersonal relationships. That's all.
어쩌면 너를 믿는 걸 수도
Or
있고.
perhaps I've grown to trust you that much. We were led by monsters out of the pan and into the flame. A den of monsters known as the library. This has to be comedy gold. The joke of the century.
그래도 도서관은 점잖은 편이라
I heard the
들었습니다.
library is rather gentle, if that helps.
Just a moment.
왜 그러시죠?
Is anything the matter?
네,
Yeah. What do you think of this place?
희미하지만
It's faint, but
뭔가 냄새가.
I can smell something. Exactly. It reeks of money. Profits.
냄새 맡지도 못하시잖아요.
You didn't smell with that head.
Every cloud has a silver lining, and looks like we found one.
책 장사라도 하시게요.
Are you planning to sell books or something?
Precisely. Even if our reputation as a contract office may tank, at least we won't starve to death if we get books from here and sell them.
사장은
Aren't you
돈이 썩어 넘치지
swimming in
않아요.
cash already, Buzz?
마르티나, 우리 사장님은 뒷골목
Our president
사람들
spends a
1년치
year's worth of
밥값을
an
하루마다
average
쓰고
backstreet
있는데
dwellers food expenses
충분하겠어요?
every day. He can never have enough money.
Wow. Just summed up capitalism in a nutshell, didn't we? Still,
Yeah.
I never bilked my office staff. My word upon it.
환영합니다, 선생님.
Greetings, dear guests. You must be Angela, the director of this place, the so-called Pale Librarian.
전혀 창백해 보이지 않지만요.
She doesn't look pale at all, though.
Also, the only person that's escaped at all so far is Philip, right? Has anyone else been able to run away at all?
No.
So how the
The
hell
usual-
are rumors about Angela at all spreading? Huh.
That's true, actually.
San
yeah,
ran
right,
away?
San. Yeah,
Who the fuck
yeah,
was San?
He was one of the fixers of the streetlight office. Back in like early Cannard.
I've looked it up. All right, thank you for waiting. I looked up what San looked like. I'm good. I'm okay.
Fun fact about San either, he's also the brother of Bada here.
Oh. Okay. Gotcha. Neat. Okay. Yeah, that was months ago for me. And probably the library as well. Massive fun act, actually. Literally this one's brother, and it comes up like once.
Yeah, it was like a throwaway line with this way.
Did you read this line already?
Yeah, I read that.
But watch your words. Miss Angela here may be our precious provider of goods and wealth in the future.
사장,
Purse changes his attitude so swiftly.
전 이제 익숙합니다.
I'm used to it by now.
부디 당신의
May
책을
you
찾으실 수
find your
있기를.
book in this place. I love Angela sometimes just being like, I have nothing to provide to whatever the hell's going on here. Alright then.
So,
Huh.
this one's
We're dealing
interesting
with
'cause
Charge again. Hello, Charge.
Not only that, this is a 3v3.
Oh, I see. You're cute. No, you are. Thank you, though. Appreciate it. Right, alright. Upon taking damage, alright, you have that, yep. Spend all Spend all charge to recover 5 HP per stack. So that's up to 50 HP. That's really cool. No, I'm cute. You are cute for elemental. At motion level 2 or above, if the character gained charge using combat pages, gain 1 endurance at the start of the scene. Spent charge, gain 1 strength. Oh, we have our big charge upgrade. One-sided attack with a block die. Roll 2 to 6. Yep, so you just have a once per scene, yeah. You have unstable charge when using a combat page. Oh, you have singular strike. Neat, neat,
Ooh,
neat.
that's a yikes. And yeah, that's a yikes with Nemo's signature combat page. That.
Uh-huh. I see. Oh god, it's
His
a gun.
beam.
Oh god, it's a
Yeah.
gun. Oh no, that is a gun.
Your best bet, honestly, is getting hot and actually putting Yield My Flesh on her for once.
To lose the clash intentionally.
Yeah.
Fair.
Because I think everyone here in Kane office has something to beat out Yield My Flesh.
Gotcha. Also apologize for smacking my mic. I'm rotating around like a creature because I can't find my proper space that I want.
Like a creature.
Yes. Look, when you sometimes look like this, you can call yourself a creature.
Fair enough.
What to check out? Nope, not that.
We could take out Extreme Edge. Because they
Valid.
could.
I don't think Extreme Edge is as useful, yeah.
It is just because it's
this-
a debuffer.
In this current fight, I mean.
Yeah.
The current fight, that is.
Because Yield My Flesh to claim their bones will be infinitely more helpful here.
Because she has a much better chance of it actually proccing. Any other page updates I need to do? Let's see. Not really, actually, I think. I just have to decide who I want to take into this. Gain 1 protection, okay. I don't imagine that the protection stacks, right?
No. Shouldn't. Last time I checked.
Margin's really neat. Really like Margin. Deal +1 stagger damage against enemies with slower speed. God, Pierce Mastery is so costly. God, that's a lot of benefits on one page. You all have a lot of benefits.
Fixer.
Huh?
She has Lone Fixer. I never noticed that.
Huh, so I guess we're going to prioritize you first then.
It's either her or Nemo first, just because of Nemo's face laser.
Yeah. I'm just like, man, we roll poorly sometimes. I want to try and get who I can.
It is why I said to get Yield My Flesh to clean their bones for this fight.
Yeah, because they're all going to do big damage on their side. So you're all spending charge to do added effects. Deal 6 stagger damage up to 3 times. Oh. What? So it can deal up to 18 stagger damage? That's disgusting. Energy conversion is fucking hype. That is really cool. Energy shield is also pretty good. Boost power of all dice by +2. God, that's pretty intense. Blunt damage +2, yep. 6 charge. Pretty standard. Four to 8, 3 to 8. And that's kind of better. Yeah, dice are better. Restoring 3 light is really neat. That's a really good light restoration. Gain 5 charge, gain up to 7 charge on a clash win. Right, okay then. Yeah, I guess you're probably gonna be the best to go for this. Y'all are doing a lot of piercing. Yeah, you do a variety of things at least. Alright, let's go gambling.
God, Nemo's fast.
Whew. Okay then. I do like all the custom dice art. That is a really good mod.
It adds a lot of character to the receptions.
Yeah, really cool.
Bada just coming out swinging.
Yeah,
with his,
coming out swinging.
Exclusive. At least he doesn't get his conditionals with that, because he's just opening it up with that.
Yeah. He doesn't get his conditionals. Hell, I might just kind of target him immediately. We have 5 versus 6 dice rolls to resolve.
2 on Miku, and seems like 2 on Hod.
Yeah, 3 on Hood. But I can distract one of those pretty easily. Go with this. At least divvies things up a little bit. Yeah, I think we'll go with... No one's going any big damage yet. You're going for big damage. Could go for that. Problem is, she's targeting the unideal person, and I don't have much to divvy things up with. Yeah, unfortunately can't do much with that. I don't have much to interject with, and you don't have much for countering that. I think Dimensional Rift is probably the best bet to counter as much as possible from that. I don't want you to gain any charge, so I'm just going to let you hit me for free. That's the best I can do there. So, hey, we'll, Okay, so need to target the 3. Unclash, lose, gain 1 charge. I don't want to let you take 2 free hits in a row. God, that is really going to suck. You don't have the charge at least, so it won't be that terrible. 7 to 13. Do I have anything that will be very useful? Wait. Okay, right. She doesn't have that. Alright, let's send it. Nice work. Okay, that was a sick animation. Almost staggered immediately. Good work, Miku. Yeah, we knew that would probably happen.
Jesus.
Yeah, no, we knew that would probably happen. Alright, look at the day. Yeah, we do look at the day immediately. To make HUD more scary. It's okay. He is now burned out because he didn't get that many emotional points. And everyone went to emotional 1, so they're completely good. Alright, no one's taking more than 2 attacks. Beautiful. Yes, not having a brother in general was mentioned, however, and they look basically the same. Yeah, it's just, you know, a casual, like, 50 hours of gameplay apart. Hood, just execute the guy. Gonna be honest. Fucking execute the guy.
Kill this man.
What's that?
Hod, kill this man.
Hood, kill this man. Man, every fucking time, no one wants to clash Hood with the big dice. I have
We
some
brought
charge.
this, and we have nothing to use it against.
Yep, it's fine. It's fine. Your procs aren't gonna go off, so it's fine. Yeah, I think this is gonna be a gradual whittling down. Let me not be a fool here and actually, like, you know, properly counter this shit. God, you're going for both of your big ones, aren't you? Alright, sure. You know what? It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I'm fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine.
To be fair, Martina has like 3 of those damn things to use.
She does, yeah.
Ooh, okay.
No, that was the first one. Keep in mind. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Thank you. Gonna be honest, part of me, how bad is Miku? Miku can survive. They're staggered too, so I'm going to be okay. I think
it could be. You could be greedy and use axe.
I mean, yeah. I could also do glitter on Hode, that way people actually clash would yield my flesh.
That's true. But then again, that also gives more clash power to yield my flesh. And if you're going up against allured enemies.
That is true, that is true. Valid, we make her more of a monster. Thank you. Finally.
You just have
finally.
to not get angry. You have to not be angry.
Finally. Someone to test my blade. Someone
Finally,
just...
a worthy opponent.
Finally, an opponent worthy of my blade. Thank you for deserving my blade. Real ones will get the reference. Real ones, no. You motherfucker. Can you, like, please just...
Okay, I was about to say, I'm surprised Nemo isn't busting out his fucking laser, but there it is.
Everything sucks because I can't do anything. You may get fucking wrecked here. Hell, Nemo has a good chance to just immediately obliterate you.
We love lasers.
Your charge won't activate anyways, so it's fine.
Wait, hold on. Let's read that fucking prerequisite for...
Spend 2
dice
charge
of
to
the-
destroy opponent's next defensive dice. Only activate if the opponent has defensive dice.
It's offensive dice.
He doesn't have any 2 charge anyways, so it's fine. I can ignore it.
Yeah.
We love ignoring mechanics. So I want not full angry. Yeah, we'll do that then.
Oh my
Motherfucker
God.
rolled literally max.
No!
Did she win?
She won. She won with yield.
The clashes never go in my favor. When I want them to roll poorly for me, they roll well.
I think the worst part about that too is that she lost by 2.
Motherfucker, I didn't kill him either. Because you got staggered immediately. Only taking 1, it's not the worst thing in the world, just my god. Sure, clash with Hode. See what happens. You're not gonna like it very much.
You will die.
Yeah, I'll use you as clash, as a charge fodder.
I'm pretty sure that will kill Bada immediately, so you can, yeah, go to her.
Mm-hmm. You're fine. And I won't need to worry about that second one. Wait for her to be angry. I have those attacks. Beautiful. Get angry, Hood. Get angry, Hood. Thank you. Thank you. She's almost dead too. Meal. Yeah, I have people getting low. I have to go for meal. I mean, Hode can probably wrap this up by herself.
Probably, so you can honestly go for something else, but I don't think Obsession would be good.
No,
here.
I'm
Yeah,
going
that
for
works.
friends.
It's full send with Sanguine Desire again.
Yep, I think I'm about to full send it again.
You got the bleeder with Miku, and then someone to take advantage of the bleed with
Oh,
God.
thank you so much. You're fucked.
Dev.
I mean, granted, it actually may be a waste on you.
Yeah, you could go for something else.
Because you have a good chance of beating that out. What with your bonus currently? So yeah, you have a very good chance of beating that out.
If we could use that on Nemo, I'd save it, because he does not have any bleed on him.
True, yeah. No, let's full fucking send it then. Alright, Hode, get angry. Goddamn. Alright. Thank you. Down to 1. Okay, he's at max charge. Can be a little bit scary. But it's fine, Hode's about to instantly stagger him.
You will bleed the fuck out and you will die.
Do I clash with this? Would I have enough
You don't have. You can't even clash with it. He's faster than you.
Fair, yeah. I figured it would take priority. Oh, he might actually die this scene. There's a good chance that he dies this scene.
He has 9 bleed, and that's a 2 times multiplier on the bleed modifier. So, not only that, all the slash amps that Hot has.
Yeah, he is about to die this scene.
Maybe not actually, because one of his passives.
Oh, true, yeah, lethal blow, yeah. You won't die this scene then? Again, an almost maximum roll. At least that nugget barely avoids dying. So...
Oh no, he does die.
Yippee. That felt like a pretty straightforward reception. You already had the health. Cool. We got 3 books of Book of Kane Office. I imagine that's a general one. We only got 1 book of Bada, but that makes sense. Bada was very easy to beat up.
전쟁이란 건
I suppose patent wars are fiercely fought, judging from the way he talked about it.
그렇지. 이
Yeah.
도시에서 돈을 벌 수 있는
Oh no,
수단 중
technology
제일
is the most
확실한 게
reliable means of
기술이니까.
making money in the city.
그 기술을 위해 특허 전쟁을
Patent
벌인다지만
wars are weights over those
대개는
technologies.
이기든 지든 간에
Untrue.
양측 다
Neither side
좋지만
really benefits from them.
이겨도 손해인 거지.
It ends in a
Pyrrhic?
Pyrrhic, yeah, thank you. It ends in a Pyrrhic victory at best.
잘 대처하지 않으면 모방하는
Might be
기술이
Pyrrhic,
나와
but I believe it's
권리를
Pyrrhic.
잃거나 시간과 에너지를 많이
They don't respond
쏟아버리니까
well. They might lose
결국
their rights to the
저런
technology
녀석들만
by
돈을 버는 격이야.
imitation, or spend too much time and energy for the win to have been worthwhile. At the end of the day, people like the guests we just greeted profit the most from those conflicts.
뭐 그래도 보는 견해에서는 재미가 쏠쏠하긴 해.
It's entertaining to spectate as long as the trouble isn't
이야기
yours.
좀 해줄까?
We got a bunch of interesting stories. Wanna hear them?
그런 건 나중에.
Save the whole thing for a later
이야기가
time.
길어질 것 같네.
It sounds like it'll be a long tale.
알사도
Has R-Corp participated in the patent war?
글쎄 들어본 적은
No.
없는 것 같네.
I don't think
용병을
I
다루는
heard
것은
any
적지
stories about that.
않지만
At least.
알사는 중에서도 특출난 편이니까.
Orcorp is already exceptionally among private military contractors.
그럼
How about the singularity of another
wing?
wing? Has R-Corp tried to get a hold of any?
그건 모든 날개가 똑같이
But every
생각하고
wing
있겠지.
thinks the same way
보통
about
자신의
that matter.
특이점만 사용하는
Three
날개를
wings use
쓰므로
their singularity on its own.
알사도 분명 다른 날개의
Orco
특이점을
must be
함께
using a
사용하고 있을
singularity or two
거라고.
that doesn't belong to them.
사용할
know what I
때마다
mean?
드는 비용도 있고.
And they gotta pay the owners a fee whenever they use them.
다른 날개의
If they
특이점을
uncover the secrets of the singularity owned by other wings, they could save that expense, correct?
맞아.
Spot on.
And that's why there was a clause in their contract to wipe R-Corp's memory anytime we dealt with them in LobCorp. Oh, that is a book? Okay.
I think the main one you need
Is Nemo, probably.
Let me check before you burn that.
I'm assuming burning the Book of Bada is fine. And of course, rolls didn't go well in the slightest. Did not get. We only got Martina's page.
Okay, yeah, you only need Nemo.
Like, that wasn't the hardest to get through, but goddammit, all the same.
Yeah,
We want Nemo's page.
face laser.
Well, we got the beam at least. We got the laser. Bullshit that he was allowed to have 3 of them, though. I suppose to guarantee that he uses it on you at least once.
Yeah.
Me, EP, so I'll lurk a little. All good, Polaris. Thank you so much for lurking. We're in the middle of ad break anyways, while I lurk through cards. I'm back from hell diving. Gotcha. I hope the hell diving went well. Wait, that was Harris going lurking. You both have purple names on my screen. Though it is... Right. I saw Polaris pet the dragon, and then I saw Harris message after, and I just saw the purple, and I assumed. Also, you probably didn't hear me at all because you're in ad break. That was 30 seconds worth of ads. You're already done with ads. How many viewers am I even sitting at right now? Huh.
You were sitting at 9.
Yeah, and only that many seconds of ads. Interesting. I mean, I won't complain. I wish that it would let me know if ads are shorter or not.
Yeah.
Would be nice at least. Have that down there. Yeah, it'd be nice to, you know, be able to know if ads actually last as long as they say they do or not. 2 ads, one at 20 seconds and another at 10. 689 points. Nice. I parried like half of that, but yeah. I don't get ads for some reason, even though I don't have an ad blocker. Even if you have an ad, there is no ad blocker that blocks Twitch's ads just due to the way it's built in. You can block YouTube ads easy with ad blockers. I don't really know many ad blockers that can block Twitch ads. Man, I want that book. I don't need it. I don't know why I don't get ads. I'm confused. So am I. Just Twitch things. Who knows? Sometimes it just don't happen, and that's how it go. Feel like I'm the only one who doesn't mind ads. Just redo the fight later. Book burning time? Yeah. Yeah, ads ultimately support the streamer, which is why I have my like notifications running up as I do, where it's like, hey, mute the tab itself and not the stream if you don't want ads. I hate my luck. God fucking damn it. Hate my luck. I mean, hey, we have some new charge pages, right? So I'm sure that those would probably be better.
Yeah.
Like
Pretty
YouTube
sure.
ads, too. I don't mind. Plus, they're funny or helpful. YouTube ads, YouTube ads I'm a little more particular about.
Let's compare leap and energy conversion real quick.
Gain 1 haste, spend 3 charge to draw 2 pages versus spend 4 charge to restore 3 light and also draw 1 page. Like, if anything, we could replace class and respect with energy conversion possibly, but that also does limit us a little bit.
No, I'd swap out the one that consumes the charge, because then, yeah, because that's 2 pages versus drawing 8 in singular page and light regen.
The light regen is probably better, right?
Yeah. The only thing that's gonna suck about it for HOD specifically is that, no, for leap, the slash dice will go out first. But for energy conversion, it'll be the second one.
Yeah. And then we can probably replace Dimensional Rift. Then again, Dimensional Rift is nice with it being slash dice, which I feel we probably want to keep. What was Yield My Flesh?
It was, something from the She.
Oh wait, yeah. Yeah, it was a
Extreme
disarming
Edge.
thing, yeah. I'm glad it goes to creators. Yeah, like, I actually make a decent amount of ad revenue, all things considered. I mean, it's not a livable wage or anything, but streaming isn't exactly remotely close to that for me. The pain of new chatter of wanting to head pat, but also need to save up low. Just gonna watch you more, I guess, sorry. Yeah, that really does suck, doesn't it? You have to watch me more. How unfortunate. Yeah, it's stored up over time. Yeah, I feel lurking in streams, you eventually just have plenty of points. Like, I already have over 10k points with Chai, despite only having watched her for like a month now. Guy on the table makes it bearable. Thanks, Drake. I'll throw things at you. I don't know if I really want to replace any of these cards with HUD. The slash is just very good. Yeah, we had, where is it? Extreme Edge for Big Slash. I mean, Flash, we could also, instead of Extreme Edge, do Flashing Strike, since, like, that would be a lot of damage as well. And she also...
Well, it needs a conditional, which, HOD usually doesn't meet the conditional.
She gets, +1 haste, though. She just needs to meet 6 or higher. She usually meets 6 or higher by next scene.
That's true.
We're gonna test it. We're gonna test it. Who did I have as a charge person? Someone had a charge deck on a previous floor. It was you. Yeah, Maxwell had a charge deck. Me being in chat is like, I'm not stuck here with streamer. The streamer is stuck with me. That tends to be the case, isn't it? That tends to be the case. I mean, as far as charge goes, we just can probably replace GGG with energy conversion. I feel we have enough charge at least. Gain 4 charge. Kind of like Rewind better. Take away a Rewind and put in a Ready up. Yeah, I think that's neat. Alright, what do we want to do next? What do we want to do next? Kinda in the mood. Always the fun thing of like having to bounce around and decide what we want to do properly. Well, we can't do anything with Jevra's floor. Right. Shaper was here, right? Sorry, Polaris. I parried that. Better luck next time. I may reduce the cost of some things eventually. We'll have to see. God, I'm not sure where I want to start. Damn. Was that? Yes, Drakeson? Go ahead. This...
The Lance of Longinus.
The Lance of Longinus? Yes, it was. I'm like, you're either gonna guess what the weapon was, or what the sound effect I used to parry it was.
We got Ren has a lot in that. There's a lot of the ego weapons from LobCorp.
I have two. Mimicry and Da Capo.
Yeah, and then there's Rebellion and
We also have Yamato in there.
yeah, I was trying to remember if Yamato was in there.
Yeah, I have Yamato in there. It's always hard to decide what I want to do next.
We could continue the Liu, or we could do an Abno.
Yeah, that's what I was debating. I was kind of feeling of doing an Abno.
It's just you'll have to kit up the fourth nugget of Tiff if you are gonna do King.
Yeah,
King of Greed.
Tiff's is at least kitted up. I have not remotely kitted up anyone else yet. King of Greed, eh?
Let me check what you need to do for King, like what fighting King of Greed is like.
So you like clashing. Clashing is good. Continuing to Leo as if we almost didn't get our ass beat in there with Leo. Yeah, we did get our ass pretty beat. Was that Hesed in a maid dress? Yes.
Yes,
that
it
was Hesed in a maid dress. Yes, I was requested by my good friend Masochistic Toast to put Hesed in a maid dress.
We had a whole conversation between him with whether or not Chesed constituted being a twink or not.
I'm gonna grab water really quick. Blend entertain chat for me. Continue to talk about I need filthy water.
I could talk a whole lot about things, but yeah. We have many things here that are cursed as fuck, but also simultaneously very funny. I was the one in charge of building up Rin's mod pack, and Twink Chesed, yeah, I had a conversation with my friend Toast, Masochistic Toast, and we asked him a very simple question of Chesed was a twink or not. Like, was Chesed a twink? And in his words, it as the
hello,
as the
Sabaki, thank you for the lurk.
As the certified twink inspector, Chesed constitutes a twink.
Yes. We had to ask the certified twink inspector.
Matrix IRL.
You know what? Fuck it. We're looking at King of Greed and we'll back out afterwards. Right, okay, you're gonna have a phase shift thing like the others.
I think if she...
I'll
if
read
you
over it.
break
Let me
her-
read over it really quick.
Yeah.
Gilded Splendor is the same as before. Whenever I saw it crawling from the other side of the corridor, it was terrifying. Definitely. I remember running for my life, ideally the other way. Watch out. It's reckless to step in her way without any preparation. Well, good thing about that, Tifreth. We're stepping in her way, so we may prepare. Does not act if HP reaches 0 before the end of the scene, awakens his magical goal. Otherwise, awakens as the King of Greed. Interesting.
like.
Go completely not Kid and Nugget. Oh.
Oh, it's King. I thought no. I didn't think you did enough damage for King or Creed to come out.
No. It says if you reduce it to 0, Magical Girl. If not, I thought it was going to be completely monstrous. Okay. I mean, probably not
Yeah.
yet. Different set of combat pages on a successful hit. I mean, let's look at it. Okay, so win clashes. Okay, I'm getting the idea that Tiferet's floor is all about clashing.
Yeah. I'm also,
hot.
looking at it. Yeah. I'm also looking at it. You actually do want the magical girl to come out first rather than the king of Creed.
The librarian fails to negate any one of the special combat pages attacks. Deal. One of the special combat pages attacks. Understood. If a librarian successfully negates all attacks of the special combat page, alright.
I'm gonna see what that
Deal
special
bonus
combat
damage
page is.
equal to stacks of bleed. Okay. Creates brilliant bliss and becomes untargetable. Does not act. 2 special combat pages. Understood. See, we throw ourselves into danger to properly learn. Angela can just re-click our bodies all into shape. It's okay.
Like a Lego bricks.
Like Lego bricks. Alright, let's give you a solid page. Hey, we like clashes here, right? Might give you this then. Could give you a charge deck. Sure, you know what? We're gonna make you a charge deck. Enjoy. Flash. A little bit over a long way. Goes a long way. Sure, let's go with this. Not do that though. Hello, beautiful yourself. I gave you a shout. Blinn, can you please give Mizu a shout out? I gave her a shout out earlier, but still, she deserves one. It is rare I see her by stream. Well, I don't know how often she I never knew that you were looking in on streams. So I have no idea what streams of mine you've caught or not. I hope you're doing well. Alright, let's give you some stuff to work with. Ah, this is a Martina exclusive page, Understood. 2 charge to, you know what, we can do that. I'm here as often as possible. I miss maybe a stream once or twice, max of... Twitch just never showed me your name lurking in chat. Holy shit, okay. I never knew. I would have never known. Okay then. Goddamn. Alright. Goodness gracious. Feels bad. Yeah, I wish Twitch made me, like... Because usually if I see someone lurking, I'll usually give them a shout out. I don't check always, but like... I check at least a few times a stream. I'm normally on another tab working, so it probably doesn't count me. Due to Twitch being a pain, yeah, I usually keep my tabs on like my other monitor and usually make sure that they're updating, but still, Twitch is such a pain. Still, it means a lot to me. Can go with that. We'll just make you the charge deck, girly. Decent amount of gaining and spending. I feel I've heard it in chat before, but can confirm your voice is good to eat to. Yeah. 2 monitors, but when I get 3 Rini streams open 24... When I get 3 Rini streams open 24/7 on the main page, my god, Mizu. Oh my god, alright, cool. Jesus Christ, really being lit up all this past week. Not complaining, just not used to it. Spend charge. We have a decent amount of gaining charge. Gain 5 charge, gain 3 charge. We can use a little bit more. Hell, you know what? We're gonna get leap as well. Wow, voice cracking a little bit. Ren ASMR when? I agree that Ren has a very like calming and... Alright, yeah, sure. I mean, look, I do have a Shure ASM7B, which you can kind of do ASMR stuff with. I mean, I have tuned it where I can pretty much talk at a very quiet volume, but you can still hear me pretty well. Like, my audio volumes stay, you know, mostly the same. I can kind of do an ASMR type thing, just obviously doing a low voice right now, but I can kind of more or less whisper, and you can still hear me, roughly. Roughly, but when we're talking at regular register, more like this. Okay then. So we're making you charge base purely so you can buff up a little bit by using Ready Up. We're gonna see how Ready Up goes. We don't have much zero cost cards with you, and that might be a problem for us. We can do that. That'll work fine for us. Yeah, I appreciate being... God, all the compliments I got on my voice really help a lot. I don't hear it. I can use people saying things more. The one thing about having a bunch of lurkers at times, I don't mind being like the resident lurk streamer. I appreciate that I'm apparently easy to fall asleep to. But the flip side of that is that sometimes, you know, it's good to give value and appreciation sometimes. But yeah, I got a decent amount of that this previous week. I'm stammering because it feels weird to get this much appreciation, but thank you, appreciate it. Tiferet, are you set? I think you're set. I think we can work with whatever, and the rest of you are kind of gone. I don't know if this works, but we'll be. How is the game going, lovely? This game is going amazing. I truly love this game. I love this game series a lot. It takes a lot of work to get into, but if you are able to get through it, it's an experience that I believe one can really fully appreciate. And if you're ever wanting to get into the series, let me know. Okay, noted. Weak point discovered. I wouldn't say it's like that much of a weak point. You weren't here during my donathon. My weak point is throwing money at me, because I'm just like... The fact that people have money to spare is insane. Alright, how are we gonna build things here? We draw a page. We don't want to use that. We do that. But yeah, this is genuinely probably one of my most favorite. I don't want to use my big stuff just yet. I mean, I could. This is genuinely one of my favorite RPGs I've played. I very much adore this game. It's interesting. Despite it being a direct follow-up to Lobotomy Corporation, like, the two are very different experiences for me, which is primarily why I want to get someone in the series so I can re-experience Lobotomy Corporation. Keep that. Keep that. I mean, you don't have much for... I guess do that, and then class and respect to do that. But yeah, Mizu, if you're ever looking to get into the series, my big goal for next year is to like do some collabs with people, helping them get into the series. That said, I am partially worried that I may try with too many people and then end up having multiple people be like, all right, let's do this. I'm like, shit, that's going to be so many lobotomy playthroughs I'll be doing at once. I can possibly manage it. We'll see. Have you gain charge? Blunt damage. I didn't even really pay attention. You're weak to piercing. Understood. Wow. No wonder Tiferet's floor is the gun floor. I feel I did less damage there. Right, alright. I need to see what her magical girl state looks like. Gotta lurk though, working on some projects, but love you, girly. Love you too. I hope that your projects are going well. What are you gonna say, Blinn?
I'm remembering more and more of the King of Greed fight. You want a lot of blunt.
I want a lot of blunt? Or a
Yeah.
lot of... Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, because blunt is ineffective for staggering, that's why. Smoking that blunt. I want... I forgot about that goddamn sound you had. I want enough blunt that I can smoke it. If I don't have enough blunt that I can roll it up into a cigarette and smoke all that blunt damage, then I don't care about it.
Got that net sack mentality.
Not a great turn one. Now that's something I didn't hear about before when talking about the blunt damage type. Nonetheless, I'm sleepy, gonna be dipping by now. Hope you guys have a good night. Thanks guys in the table. Thank you for coming by, and I'll have the VOD highlighted up for tomorrow. Speaking of, actually, one moment. Let me make sure I have no VODs expiring soon, now that I know that I can highlight things, which I feel silly about. Collect my Sephira 7 bottle of alcohols. I already got that up. Cool. I got that up as well. That's not expiring shortly, I'm fine. Right now and then I have to make sure that I highlight my VODs. Alright, let's see, what can we do, what can we do? This isn't the best state to be in. He keeps just placing them on the floor. Doesn't help when Roland shows up and the quantity doubles, yeah.
Double and pass it to the next person.
Almost better.
Damn, so close.
2 off. Here. Because we want blunt, then I can get a little bit blunted up here. I've never smoked a joint in my life. I don't know a single first thing about weed. Just before anyone wonders, I don't know the first thing about weed.
Alright, fine. I just remembered to get the one meme for you real quick, hold on.
Clash one, right?
And I found the video, Rin, of the
I did this.
Roland from Library of Ruina on the Nintendo Switch.
I shall take a look at it at a later point.
Yeah.
Not terrible, not terrible. Sure, let's work with this. We'll start out by giving ourselves plenty of ammunition to work with. Make you go back up in late. Sure, let's go with this. Come on, let's go gambling. Give me the numbers I'm looking for. 10, hell yeah. Alright, 19 to go, come on. Oh my fucking god, 2 again? I just want to see what the magical girl phase does, so I have all the knowledge I can work with. We're just getting 2 goddamn dice roll. Like, please, please. We're 2 off here. Let's go gambling. Ah, dang it. 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 Ah, dang it.
It honestly is just that.
Love it.
Holy shit. A good blunt damage dice.
What's that?
I was just saying, holy shit, good blunt damage.
Yeah, that's why I added it. I'm like, Tifrith can go punch. Tifrith can go punch.
I mean, she tried to with Roland.
She did try to with Roland, that is fair.
Start.
Yep, we're already at, I think we're fine this time. Yep, we're golden. Before Tifrith's even in. Yep, we're fine. Beautiful work, beautiful work. Oh no, Gold Rush. Oh, motherfucking hell, Gold Rush. Okay, you look cool as... Girl, you are hot in both of your looks. If HP falls to 50% or lower, transform into the King of Greed next scene. Does not go below 50% before transformation. Use a special combat page, okay. Ooh, okay. 3 or fewer manage to negate the attack.
So I now remember what that means. It's why I said to have a lot of blunt. You'll know when it happens.
So all 4 librarians need to negate the attack.
Yeah.
Right. That said, you might be... We'll see, we'll see. Yep, all this clashing. Break a speed die of target next scene. We really don't want that happening. Wow, I really do not want that happening.
And that is why gun. It's just a shame that neither of them are faster than
It's
that.
just a shame that both of my gun people rolled fucking ass to do anything about it. I didn't get enough pages. Singleton. Singleton, this is your time to shine.
It's either that or Milonet.
I have 2 power.
Oh.
Too late. All targets dice on clash win. Man, this is gonna suck. Yeah, I was really hoping to get people up an emotional level, but it did not happen. Unfortunate. Hello, you gold-plated bane of my existence. Hello, streamer. Hello, chatter. Welcome in. Right, 6 to 10.
I see someone has beef with the King of Greed.
I love seeing people of the Project Moon community come by and express their absolute torment that they had to go through Let's go gambling.
Honestly, you could shoot her with the feeble rounds right now with return fire.
I
Yeah,
suppose. I was gonna try and get light back is the problem. Then again, Brooke hits emotional level requirements. It's fine.
Yeah, it's just that weakening King of Greed right now would also do you really good right now.
It would be really fucking good, yeah. I'm just glad information assessment is helping a decent amount here. Oh wait, right, I forgot about that. I'm a fool, right. I have this for a reason. Three to 7. Yeah, the magical girls all suck, but the knight and king are still a wood for me. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I'm sorry. Look at her. Both her monster form and this form are an absolute wood for me. We appreciate women here. As a fellow woman, I appreciate women. Fucking appreciate this greatly. Maddie, you have good taste. I shake your hands.
I will say this, all are passed except the Servant of Wrath. I see Servant of Wrath as more so just a small child.
I don't know what they look like yet, so it doesn't matter.
You're not gonna see what Servant of Wrath looks like usually as a magical girl when you get to that fight.
Sucks, but I have nothing I can do.
I will say though that Servant of Wrath does look cute as a magical girl. Like a small bean.
What you got for me? Okay, understood. Not sure I want to do that just yet. That's the one thing that kind of sucks. Oh, also you have counter dice. It's okay, I should break all of them, thankfully. And I have nothing else I can really do. Don't want to target that. I don't really want to target any of that either. Vibe, yeah, do that. I would absolutely call the Night Mommy the Knight of Despair. Yeah, I can see it. If she was like built a little more thick, then I could see it, yeah. Look, I'm sorry, I fucking hate her for the pain she did to me, but would.
Hey man.
But welcome in, Maddie. I'm always happy. Well, go ahead, Lynn.
I should make a tier list of abnormality smasher pass.
We could do that at the end of this game. But yeah, hello, Maddie. I'm always happy to see more Project Moon fans come by. Alright.
That's one people. That's good. And then one seal on Tiff.
Right, this is my first time playing with these cards. Yes, thank you for coming by, Maddie. Do consider following if you would like. This is a completely blind playthrough. This is my first time fighting this stuff. And yeah, enemy who dealt the most damage to allies in the previous scene. I could do that. I could do that. Max 12. Blinn, I don't know how Tifret's floor works yet.
I only know how to do Tiff Zodia.
God, Tip Zodia. Right,
God,
Tip Zodia. Amazing.
I'm trying to remember how I fucking did King of Greed. Let's read out what each one does again.
How far have you gone exactly anyways? I could right, that's a valid question. We currently have cleared the Thumbs stage 1 and 2. We have cleared Leo Association stage 1, and we cleared the Kane office. So now we're going back to doing some abnormalities. So after winning a clash using an offensive die, random ally recovers HP. After winning a clash with a defensive die, recovers stagger resist. Successful pierce attack, if it rolled max deal bonus damage equal to 10%.
You could do love right now just because of that sustain that it gives you.
Yeah, it's sustain. Justice, meanwhile, just does continual extra damage.
Yeah. I also looked into when you unlock King of Greed, and I find it the biggest piece of bullshit of when you unlock King.
When do you
get it
unlock King
from-
of Greed?
You unlock it from beating the crying children.
I do not feel like crying children prepares you at all for what this fight seems to be. I tend to gravitate towards love a good bit when I do use tip at least, yeah. So far, my most used floors have been Hod and Malkut. Yeah. It's a matter of who to put it on. Who's gonna have the most clashes? I believe Tip Breath is probably the best for it. Also, yeah, Hod and Malkut, yeah.
Malcute.
Malkut, yeah.
That's
right.
the community name for Malkuth, and I find it very funny. You could do Milanet on on that one.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Ooh, wait, actually no, because you have because it cancels out. The feeble is canceled out by the slash power.
Yeah, it cancels out to be just
5 to 9. Well, everyone else, no, actually, yeah, no, that still works out too, because King of Greed has one feeble on her as well.
Ultimately, I think that works out. I think I have the better numbers.
You do, yeah.
Out of curiosity, have you played LobCorp before this? Yes, I played through the entirety of Lobotomy Corporation before getting here. I love Lobotomy Corporation dearly, and it made me be able to approach this game better. I need to upload my Lobotomy Corporation VODs eventually. Granted, I only have, unfortunately, like, the final 3 VODs of that playthrough, but I feel that's probably the most important ones anyways. But yeah, I greatly love Lobotomy Corporation. It is... The ending of that game is forever going to rest with me. And my goal is next year to hopefully get, like, some other streamer friends to play through the game. But yes, I am very big when it comes to a game series. I do like to try and research and see the merits of playing through the series in order. Depending, like, is it required? Are they, like, or not that related or such? Should you just play them in order? I know it's not necessarily required for this series, but especially knowing that Library of Ruina is pretty much a direct continuation of the Lobotomy Corporation, I'm very glad I did it the way I did. So Love Town then. I will have my VODs for Library of Ruina. I really need to start working on my YouTube VOD channel. I have all the VODs saved. Love Town was a reaction. I loved Warp Chain was a great reaction. They were mortified. I was expecting worse. I think that's the best way I can put it. I was honestly expecting worse. I was prepared for a lot worse. I was pretty much like, wow, this is fucked up, but you know what? Yeah, I was expecting worse. I was very much expecting worse. It was still fucked, don't get me wrong. Like, the entire sequence itself was very fucked up, but the actual reveal of, like, to marry themselves, I'm like, alright, this is fine. I can work with this. This is fine.
I can work with this.
I can deal with this. I can live. 3 to 7 versus a 3 to 7. I'm also strengthened, right? That's going to be a 2 to 6 versus a 3 to 7. What are you gonna say, Blinn?
Yeah, well, no, don't forget that the King of Greed is right now weakened due to the feeble.
Yes, I'm aware. However, I'm also having to keep in mind my dumb streamer luck, which makes my rolls be horrible.
That's true.
So I am trying to keep that in mind.
You should see what everyone else is packing then in terms of their cards before.
You're very
engaging with
fucking
that
quiet
one.
all of a sudden, Blinn.
I was leaning back.
I'm sorry. Feel annoying
but,
every time I say it.
No, it's just I don't understand why the hell I get so quiet, but you should probably check what everyone else is packing in terms of their cards before engaging with that. In Focus Fire.
Do I use Focus Fire now, or do I hold on for the next scene? Because she's going to be using Brilliant, the following scene. Okay. I suppose I have 2 rounds to possibly get it back, right? That, or I use Shock Rounds.
It's either Shock Round or Focus Fire.
I think I want to hold on to Focus Fire. Because once she goes to 50% health, I think I want to...
Then you shoot her down, yeah. That's true.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's what I want to do. We have a clash on everything, just to confirm. Going to be a little bit dicey here. That's the one I worry about a little bit. We got this here. We really don't want that second one to hit, but I believe they have the best chance of clashing with any of it. Plus all dice on this page. I could have you clash with it, because you pretty much guarantee it won't be an issue. 5 to 11, that's going to be a 4 to 10. Ooh, actually, yep, you know what? Emotional turbulence, you're going with, against that, because I can't have a speed die broken. When I first saw Lovetown, I needed to lie down for a solid 10 fucking minutes. Yeah, I've seen some fucked up shit. I've seen some fucked up shit in video games. Lovetown, like, things were already fucked before Lovetown. Lovetown was already getting fucked. The build up to it prepared me for the reveal itself of what Lovetown became. Warp Train as a whole built me up to what Lovetown would become. I think I handled it pretty well. When I got to Lovetown, I was already mostly spoiled and aware of it. I was not spoiled of anything for this game. The only thing I was spoiled of is I knew Angela was in this game and probably like one of the final bosses or something. Was the length of time they were on that damn train? Oh yeah, absolutely. Like processing that, I'm like, holy fucking shit. Yeah, it was definitely fucked up. God, you really can just fuck up everything, huh? That's sad. I mean... Charge? No, here, go for this. Go big, I guess. Alternatively, you just go ahead. Right, this may be overkill.
So many debuffs on the King of Greed.
I was really hoping Tipwrath would win that clash. That's unfortunate. Justice could be good now. Hate, gain 1 strength. After losing clash, take damage and gain 1 strength. After losing 3 clashes, reduce the cost of the most expensive page in hand. I could take... It's Justice or Hate, right?
Yeah.
Nearly 2,000 years, absolutely. Yeah, I very much do my best to avoid spoilers nowadays for most things. Also, like, yeah, I think I'm pretty good at avoiding spoilers. I do my best to do it. I'm pretty good at looking at a thing, I'm like, oh, that's a spoiler, and I completely erase it from my brain. The only thing that can be problematic is if I see, like, full, like, large-scale, like, visual spoilers. If I see image spoilers, that can be hard to erase from my brain. I'm really happy I did not see a spoiler at all of Angela's goddamn Library of Ruina look. Sorry, her look at the end of Lobotomy Corporation. I don't know what the name for that look is yet, but her feathered look, I'm glad I wasn't spoiled on that. The end scene of Lobotomy Corporation, I was literally just kind of stunned and sitting on it for a good 30 plus minutes. I was up till 5 in the morning, I think, when we finished that stream. And that was my 0.75 debut, by the way. I had done 2 streams that day because it was my 0.75 debut day, and I also swore that I would finish Lobotomy Corporation before my debut. I didn't, so I decided to finish it on my debut, and did a casual 13-hour stream day, like a masochist. Fun facts, most Dragon streamers are probably masochists. This is something that I'm learning recently, and I'm going to be figuring out as time goes on. I know I said it earlier, I'm reminding again. Dragon streamer is most likely a masochist. Justice, yeah. Question is, who? Still sucks that you're low on things, but hey, you're gonna go blasting in a second. Oh. Huh. Okay. I have a feeling I want to destroy these things as this for one scene gives special combat pages to the librarian that defeats it. Neat. Gave me fucking PTSD. The reason this fight is the bane of my existence is I have to hope to destroy pretty much all. I have to hope to destroy all of these here.
Yeah, you want at least one each nugget to get destroy one of these. So using big attacks is not a bad thing at all here.
Yep. Glad I had focus fire. Glad I had focus fire.
I'm pretty sure the focus fires by themselves will probably do it, so.
Oh, they're weak. Oh, they're weak. Yeah, they're weak. Here then. And they are. I also have strength as well. Here, I'm going to essentially try and make sure that other people are set up well.
Yeah.
Oh, light. You're low on light.
Class and respect on whatever.
I'm doing this one.
Yeah, it's better to do it like that just so it guarantees.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I don't really have much else to do with. Alright.
Yeah.
See how this goes.
Nope, fuck this shit. Not this shit again. Ooh, that's not good.
Oh, that's bad. Okay, we have 3 people with things at least, right? We have 3 people.
I think it needed to be one, like each one to cancel it out to stagger, and King agreed. Yeah, damn. Hold on, read the passives again. Just to make sure.
If 3 or few librarians manage to negate the attack.
Okay, 3.
So it needs to be all 4, but...
3 is enough to do it, so that's good. Which, there is 3.
Can only be used as scene, understood. Look, I maybe didn't realize how much damage it was going to do. I maybe did not realize how much damage it was going to do. 10 to 12. All I have to do is beat a 10 to 12. All I have to do is beat a 10 to 12, and I have strengthened currently.
That's an 8 to 14 with Uncanny Strike.
Also,
oh, yeah, Singular Strike. Oh,
I have Singular Strike. Meaning that would be a 9 to... You remember what's happened with the previous realizations?
Oh my god.
With
swear to god.
With the nugget that I randomly just throw random shit on, managing to be perfectly fine.
I swear to god if this works out.
We're looking we're looking at a 10 to 12 versus a 8. I have a 10 to 15. No, I have a 10 to 16. I have a 10 to 16, right? Because singular strike will work. I win, but look, clashes may go poorly for me. My luck applies elsewhere.
I swear this works.
She's just staggered after this scene, right? So there's not really any point in...
I
well,
believe so, if I remember the passive correctly.
next scene, so I should still, you know, do shit. I mean, I guess I can also...
Librarians successfully negate the attack.
What's
that?
that?
Ability becomes staggered. Okay, I'm reading the passives right now. It's if all librarians negate the attack.
Since
then,
it's one
she'll
dice that
become
rerolls,
staggered.
oh yeah.
So if you do beat her out, then yeah, she'll become staggered next scene.
Yeah. Sometimes it just be like that. Let's go... Okay, real quick. God, the road of gold. Alright.
Oh my fucking god! Oh my fucking god! She fucking max rolled and you rolled higher than that.
I don't even need to wait for her to get staggered next scene. You wanna know why? Well, never mind. I didn't stagger this scene.
God.
Oh. Ooh. Oh. Oh, that felt satisfying.
I think she's close to the half health threshold right now.
Yeah,
Yeah, because she has 400 health.
Right. In which case, probably just... Right, okay. Have you do this. Anyone else that needs to do things, you need to gain some charge. Right, we make sure that we gain resources none.
I'm pretty sure you can still swing. Just no, like just have resource
I'm
gain
just going for resource gain. Never mind, Rin is just fucking bolt different, I guess. Look, the math worked out.
Yep, there's the threshold.
It's okay, I'm about to eat shit here, probably. Again. Still would. Still would.
Even with the fucking monster arm.
Of course with the monster arm. Of course with the monster arm.
Hear me out.
She can hold... Look. I can get a little bit monstery too.
I would this form too. Now, don't judge me. I'm not, man. This... I do not judge. I respect you, gamers' opinions when it comes to shit like that. No harm, no foul here.
If one librarian successfully manages to do it, yeah. Say more instead of now, especially with the monster arm. Especially with the monster arm. Those of you who follow me on Blue Sky ! Socials know the type of shit that I like. Especially with the monster arm. Especially with the monster arm. Fragile. Right, we don't want any of your bullshit hitting. The problem is, I don't really...
This is also why we didn't want the Can't Greed out immediately, because she applies a lot of bleed.
Yeah, she can wreck us very quickly. Alright, what do we have to work with? I mean, hey, you're in a decent position to clash. Yeah, you do that instead. Alright, ads will be happening shortly. Ads will be happening shortly. I could delay them, but we're definitely still gonna be in the fight in like 5 minutes. I used maybe a few too many of my delays earlier. Need someone who can. Yeah, Wedge. It's the second part there that I'm worried about, though. The 6 to 13. Feels so weird not seeing all the arrows at once. I love information clutter. Is that something a mod does, Blinn?
Like the arrows, or?
Yeah, what Maddie said. Feels so weird not seeing all the arrows at once. I love information clutter. Oh.
I believe so, that it's a mod that overrides it, so you aren't just completely flooded with info.
Gotcha. Press 1, 2.
Oh.
Ah. Huh. Oh, that's what those lights are for. I've been playing this game for 70 hours. I played all the time.
I could not.
I mean, I suppose it's handy for seeing the aggro lines. What's the blue for then?
That's attacks. That's your attacks.
What's the yellow then?
Clashes.
Ah, I see, bruh. I can be a little bit silly as a treat. Can be a little bit silly here as a treat. Blue is free hits. I see. Free hits. Huh. No, it's not free hits. I believe a blue is outgoing attacks, red is incoming attacks, yellow is clashes. That makes sense to me. Yeah, this fucking Basil, you are set. Hopper saves me once more. Oh, does Opera block Twitch ads? I see. Polaris, that might be why you don't get Twitch ads. Charge, cool. Fucking go for it. Picture in picture, my beloved. I use Opera GX. That's what I'm saying, Polaris. That's probably why you don't get it. Why you don't get ads. Neat. Ads support the streamer, but I also get wanting to watch the fight and seeing what random bullshit that I have happen. Alright, tip breath, I'm believing you. We got a clash everywhere when it's needed. Thank you. Hell yeah. 14. Go, girl. You know, I will say, I'm upset she didn't turn into a giant fish. I still get ads, but only since a small video appears in the corner, I can just use the pop-out feature to open up the stream and watch it at full volume anyways. Oh, that's fun. Gotcha.
Are you talking about the King of Greed?
Yes, I'm upset that she can go into full monster mode. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Last die. Okay. Unclash lose. Interesting. So that's maximum 4. So 8. What's your strong suit, Tiff? Need something that does 3. Damn, on use if there are 7 more pages, right? Because we need it, right? Okay. It's okay. Hey Basil, what else do you have? Okay, no one else has many 3 counter ones. That's a little bit rough to deal with here.
How's Will the Prescript?
Yeah, just a bit, yeah.
I was about to ask what about Basil, but then I just remembered that they used that card already.
Yeah. And God, Basil, my beloved. Basil, my goddamn fucking beloved. Oh wait, you have strengthened 1 technically, essentially. We need to hold on to things and not go to him. But we can go a little bit ham. We can go a little bit ham as a treat. As a treat. We go a little bit ham as a treat. Okay, we're playing with fire with Tip Breath here, but she's the best one who can do it. She gets staggered at worst. We don't really want her to get staggered, but there's not much else we can do. Actually, no, her getting staggered is pretty damn bad. We really don't want her getting staggered. I love how this is simultaneously second warning and also just an EDM first warning remix. Yeah, love the music so much.
God. He's talking
Where
about
am I
the warning
most likely to win a clash? Where am I most likely to win a clash? Hell, do I even want a clash with you then? All of these kind of suck, especially if you get hit.
Well, if you win with Will the Prescript, you'll get your stagger resist back.
Yeah, I just have to win. Alright, let's end it. I just have to win. There's a problem though. She lost every exchange there.
Well, she didn't, she still has 1 more clash. Damn!
Yep.
Ooh!
Yep. That was my worry. There.
Well, Tiff's gonna have to bite it, unfortunately.
Mm-hmm. You don't have any charge, which is unfortunate. Also, like, let's not take any chances here, right? Just not take any chances.
Be greedy, yeah.
Yeah, like, we're fine, but God forbid we low roll. Hot.
Oh! Ooh, that's not good.
Oh, that's a problem.
Right, I forgot Road of the King acts differently than Roll to Gold.
Uh-oh. And I can't interject at all.
Nope.
Well, soldier?
Well, Shaper.
Well, Shaper, it's been a good run.
It's been an honor, fellas.
It doesn't matter. There's nothing I can do. I have one hope and one hope only.
Shoot her down before.
Shoot her down before she gets me. Shoot her down before she gets me. It's the one thing I can hope for. It's all I can hope for. Best I can do.
To be fair though, she's really close to getting staggered right now. So
Oh, I'm well aware.
Swear to God.
We don't stagger her. Goodbye, Shaper. Farewell. Farewell, sweet prince.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, we stagger her here. Never fucking mind. Tip breath, please don't randomly die.
You don't want Tiff to swing right now. She will die from. Okay, no, never mind.
Alright then.
Oh yeah, right. That's another thing about the King of Greed. Right. Fuck.
Is that she heals?
I think it's a special property of, yeah, if a librarian fails to negate one of the special combat page, deal 15 damage to all librarians and recover 25 HP.
Staggered, let's see what we can do with that. Come on, send it home. Nope. Alright, we might be cooked, chat. All my bullshit luck has probably ran out. Yep.
You have nothing
07.
else?
07.
You might be able to still do this. I'm gonna be real.
I have pretty much no light. Yeah, she heals, remember?
Right.
Alright, cool.
Damn, I'm so close.
I mean, hold on. There's like one circumstance in which I could possibly do something. I don't have the light. Yeah. Oh.
So close, too. Fuck.
If I
was wondering why she was, the portal was only on one nugget, too. Fucking
yeah,
hell.
I wondered that too. I'm just like, is that just I thought it was a visual bug because Project Moon.
Yeah.
I thought it was just a visual bug because Project Moon. Alright, well that sucks. Yeah, that sucks. You should never assume it's a visual bug because Project Moon. Yeah. Yeah. Oh man, unlucky first turn draw. Well, that sucks. Remember when I was almost going to delay the ads? Because I'm like, we're about done with this fight. So much for that. Oh my god,
I'm
alright.
pretty sure the ads already ran.
Oh yes, they did. They did. I was almost going to delay them because I'm like, we're almost done with this fight. And here we are. Got the beginning. Really thought we'd had an easy time, but nope. She took offense to that. Here you clash with that. Maybe got something good for this one. Our unclassed one. Yep. You good, Glenn? You okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
Alright. Oh, we had so many good rolls there, too. Would have also been good if, like, I guess she probably just targets one person.
Yeah, well, now we at least understand how she functions.
Yeah. I just wish I thought of it.
I should have known too, because I played this shit. It took me a bit to remember.
This blessing is pretty okay, right?
Yeah.
Not as good as other things, though, right?
You could reroll.
I mean, I could put it on Tiferet because Tiferet has a decent amount of weaknesses.
Yeah.
Right, because I get at most 2. Love was pretty useful. Wait a minute. That's a mod, Maddie. You could not have done that the entire time. That is a mod, if that's what you're about to ask. Yeah. Poor Maddie had a moment.
I figured that in cases like this, it would have been mandatory.
It can make it makes a difference.
It makes or breaks certain fights.
Yeah, blunt up, cool. Man, need a few more pages for a sense quarry to be useful. Alright, that's also not very good. Wanna hold on to things ideally. During the power of defensive dice. That's a 4 to 8. Amazing. She just casually rolled high. Okay, amazing. Oh, thank you, Maddie, for the follow. Appreciated. Yeah, I won a lot of clashes last time. That's not happening this time.
It's highly unfortunate.
Really not happening this time. I mean, yeah, that's endured. Do I take blessing or justice? What do you think, Glenn? Tiff is Tiff has a lot of weaknesses, so that's why I'm like thinking of putting blessing on her. But justice also means easy damage, right?
It's either that or going for teardrops of the sword or whatever from Night of Despair, because that works off of piercing, and giving that to the shooters will be very helpful.
Blades wetted by teardrops, yeah.
Yeah, because that's percentage based.
Yeah, it's just rolling max value, which doesn't happen for me often.
Yeah, that's true. In which case, justice.
Yeah. Still keeping on them though. Alright, we remember how this goes. That's going to be rough to deal with.
You're gonna have to use Millionette probably to kill one.
Yeah, and she has 6, so she's going first too. Yeah, she's gonna. And we just do the one this time. Especially since they have so much strength. Bound and disarmed, right? We don't care about that at least. In case that somehow doesn't go through. One, two, beautiful. See, now we'll do it the non-BS way. Oh, do I have to counter with it, or can I, like, have it go against a dice? Like, would this be able to work for both the mass attack and also this?
It can work for both as long it operates on the under the same rules as mass attacks. It just the dice that's being targeted has to be used.
Yeah, yeah.
So technically you can do it like that to minimize damage, which is really smart actually.
Wait, sorry, what was that?
So, no, I was just saying that you can use it like that, which is really smart.
Yeah. No, I mean, have everyone else, I suppose, just to wait, unless you have good stuff you can go for. Yep, do that. You go for Will the Priest Guts. You don't need to do anything else yet? Neither do you. Oh, hello! Ekovni. Thank you so much for the raid! I am Rinienna, your local succubusy poison dragon girl VTuber, variety streamer, supreme. I am currently in the middle of my Library of Ruina playthrough. I have never played this game before now. We're like, 13 streams in. Shit, I'm out of points.
It's a Drake!
I wasn't sleepy enough, nonetheless get raided. Oh, did you just direct the raid for me, Drakeson? I appreciate it so much. Thank you so much. Someone throw things at Rennie. Blinn, you probably have enough points.
Where is it? Yeah. Damn.
Were y'all playing Library of Ruina as well? Hell yeah. Thanks, Mandy. I appreciate it. Holy shit. But yeah, thank you so much for raiding. I very much appreciate it. Were y'all in the middle of just doing a normal playthrough, or were you doing, like, I don't know, like, stuff for fun? I know a lot of people play Library of Ruina just for the fun of it. I understand. I don't know what time zone it is around your world, part of the world, but if you do have to raid and dash, I of course understand. Thank you so much for raiding in. I very much appreciate it. And if any of you do, I don't know, want to see a streamer fumble her way through Library of Ruina, please do follow, as I am on my push to 400 followers, and I'm hoping to end that, get that before the end of the year. I played Ruina a little back. We were playing Bat to the Heavens. Oh, hell yeah. I've been really wanting to play that eventually when I find the chance to. I've heard it's, Cherojo did a really good job on the platforming. I hope it's been good. Fully recommend it. Hell yeah. That'll probably be a next year thing then. What do I want to do? Do I want to fully send it? No, let's do this. Hello, Lumichu. Oh, like, hey, they highlight first-time chats from raiders now. That's a new thing. I like that. Currently stuck. They are losing too many brain cells in a part they got stuck. We forced them to end stream and go to sleep. I see. Yeah, I'm something of I'm pretty decent at platformers. I have played through Celeste and Farewell fully twice now, and I'm actually going to be doing hard versions of that and doing Golden Strawberries sometime next year. But yeah, if any of you do have to go sleep, I of course understand. Thank you so much for coming by, and if any of you would consider following, I'd appreciate it. Yes, I'm going to be whoring myself out for this. I want to hit 400 followers before the end of the year. I thought it was good too. I got through those, and I want to be the guy. But this is great. Hell yeah. Yeah, I've heard it's pretty difficult. Here, let me toss you a follow. Because I love seeing people play neat indie games. Where are you? Oh, you played that for a while then. Holy shit, 6 hours. Thank you so much for the follow, Kovni and Volt Guardian. Yeah, I am on my 400 follower push, which is why I'm doing a lot of streams this week. We're gonna see how I do. But yeah, I love Project Moon. I love all sorts of indie games. You can usually expect me to be highlighting indie games that you usually haven't heard of over here. Like Settle Moon, for instance. Alright, we're on try 2 of this fight because, you know, the Gold Rush. Gold Rush Phase 2 kinda caught us for a loop. You know what? Fuck it. Just send it. Let's get to the phase transition now. Let's just do it. You can hold on to your focus fire. I would like you to hold on to your focus fire. Do you have Class of Respect? You do not have Class of Respect. Tip Breath. You have... What do you got? What do you got to work with? How rushed was that gold? The gold was pretty rushed. I did not realize that it was going to a single target. Have a great night and catch you later. Yes, thank you so much. Please sleep well. And yeah, I hopefully will hit the 400 mark. I'm pretty hopeful, at least. What were you gonna say, Blinn?
You could do on guard and engagement, though, with Tev.
You are leaning away from your mic again.
You could do on guard with engagement with Tiff. Never fucking mind. Don't do that. Actually,
Why?
unused. Give 1 strength to target and self next scene. Actually,
Fair.
no way, because I think that'll be purged.
That'll
if we
probably be
do-
burned.
do-
Yeah.
Yeah. So no.
Let's go gambling. Let's gamble with it. We're gonna gamble with it. We love to gamble over here.
Pray that you get to the transition.
We love to gamble a little bit over here.
Because you have to get to 200 health. So you gotta deal 147 damage right now.
I have faith. I think we can do it. Discard 2 pages. Okay. Yeah, we can do that. We can do that damage. Our first 2 guys alone. See, Blen, you got me worried for nothing. They easily did that damage without issue.
I forgot how much the gunners just deal. To be fair.
All right, hi baby. Do this again, I suppose.
Okay.
Right. Fuck, I went with too heavy on right. All right. Cool. Went a little bit too heavy on the light there. It's okay. Shaper is thankfully still lower light level, so that's okay. We can work with that. I can clash with that. And I want to get the rest of her stuff off. Right, now we're dealing with this this bullshit. Yep, and sure enough, she phase transitioned, so she did not get the strength. 3 stagger resist, man. Alright, I'm liking this so far. Ooh, that's a mild issue. We don't have anything good to take away the fixation. That's going to be an issue. How can we deal with that? The answer is... no. The answer is no, we really can't deal with that. Inflict 7 bleed, gain 2 strength next scene. That she had to roll for is really, really bad. Alright, that's not very good either. I mean, fuck it. Not much else I can do there. Last die gains +2 power. Yep. Okay. Gotta take a little bit off of that at least. Oh wow, your stagger resist absolutely sucks. Holy shit. Oh, I'll tip for that how I wish that you got close to staggering. That'll be good. You're in Pierce mode, aren't you? No, that's fine. You're going to spend 3 charge? Yep. I think we hold on to that for now. Ouch. Okay, not as bad as it could have been. Tiferet, honey. Okay. All we need is to make sure you do not get staggered. If you get staggered, that'll be bad for next turn. We need to make sure that... God. Okay, so we know where the portal will be coming from. We need to make sure that you don't get staggered. That's the biggest thing here. Gain 6 charge, okay. This scene and next scene, okay. God, you rolled very high speed. Right, got a lot of bullshit we have to worry about here. Chipret, you're still in Pierce mode, not what I want you to be in, but it's fine. This we actually can manage. We'll hold on to it. I'm pretty sure Basil is going to lose that clash. I'm not planning to have Basil keep to that clash. It's okay. It's why I had Basil planned Basil's moves first. All good. I am taking calculated risk here. But you are right. She does have +2 strength. And that'll hurt Tipper a bit, but she can survive it. You gotta take this though. Yeah, mild problem. Everyone's in a little bit of a rough state here. No one quite has the best thing to deal with this. You have the most. You don't have enough, right? Yeah. 2 to 6, 3 to 7, 2 to 7. You gotta take that. Man, those rolls are scary? Yeah, you're telling me. Especially since no one really drew any cards to be able to deal with things. Man, I don't like the situation we're in, where I burned through a little bit too much light last turn. I have to go for that, and hope for the best here. Man. Yeah, take it here. You need to hold on to your light. Let's go gambling. Yeah, we're in a lot worse state than we were the first round around. Okay, that ended up better than it could have been. Thank you, Tiff. Thank you, Tiff. I need no one staggered. Okay, okay, okay. We're fine.
Okay, it's on Shaper again. He needs to break 2.
He needs to break 2. I can do that pretty easily. That absolutely breaks something.
I think the crystals are fatal, if I remember correctly. So double the damage.
They are. On hit with ranged combat pages. Okay, I'll use...
Should have someone faster than Shaper weaken one of them. Like,
yeah,
once,
this will kill one for sure.
Yeah. A lot of people are low on light, God.
Yeah, we're not in the greatest position here.
Class and respect, because that's not strong enough to kill one. And then to overcome Crisis.
To overcome Crisis? I mean, this would do more damage. I mean, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine.
It's around the same damage.
Do that there, because I need to get some light back. Let's go gambling. Okay. It would go first and then class and respect kills. We're good.
There
We're
you
good.
go. A lot of light back for everyone.
Yep, we are good. Which one are you going for here? Okay. Only big issue now is that we don't have much to work with here, but it's fine. We can deal with that.
I wouldn't swing Ren.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm taking yeah, that's fair. She's just gonna be staggered. Can I give?
Like have something clash with the 3, of course.
Yeah, I have that. I have that clashing.
Yeah, like you could do on guard because of the strength boost, and they'll give the tiff. Oh, you only have engagement.
I only have engagement. Yeah. Alright. Things went a little bit worse overall this time, but we made it through at least. We're fine.
Oh my god.
Woo!
Shooter.
Right. So now that is the fight. Now that is the fight. We're good. That is the fight. We're good. Everything is fine.
Yep, focus fire. And then,
We're good. Only took decent amount, but we're fine. Ah, Singleton, beautiful. You have the slash boost too, beautiful. And we do this as well. And cool, we did it. Fantastic. It got a little bit scary there, but hey, we made it through. Alright, only took how much longer did it take? How much longer did that fight take? An extra...
like 20 minutes.
Yeah, about 30 minutes. Cool. You have a cutscene this time. Hell yeah.
Here's your books, fresh out of the oven.
As one's mind is amplified, they undergo changes such as gaining new powers or transforming.
That's what they call the distortion phenomenon. It happens in a way that's almost identical to how abnormalities were made back in the Lobotomy Corp.
뒤틀림이
The distortion is the abnormalities.
Even though the process is similar, they have fundamentally different roots. Abnormalities weren't manifested out of the person's own will, most importantly. While abnormalities were created by someone else forcibly drawing out one's ego from the deep well of their mind, the distortion occurs of one's own volition.
그러니까 사람들 마음
That means those
속에
monsters lie
죄다
within
괴물이
everyone's
잠들어
hearts,
있다는
huh?
건가? 나중 가면 개나 소나
The
뒤틀려서
world would
난장판이
be a mess in
되고.
no time if people just started becoming distortions left and right.
That won't happen. A strong motivation is needed. Look at Philip of the Dawn Office, who became the Crying Children, for instance. It took an intense heightening of his emotions for him to turn. There seems to be some kind of condition to it. And what we did was the greatest variable that affected it.
변수라고?
A variable?
The light that Angela stole for herself. Had we managed to light up the world for 7 whole days, side effects like this wouldn't have happened.
그렇군.
I see.
Our plan was stopped halfway. And that was the problem. It looks like we ended up making things worse.
수습할 방법은 있어?
Is there any way to revert this?
Reclaim all the light that was spread, and then shine over the city once again for 7 days using the light we've gathered.
엔젤라가 가만히 있지 않을 걸.
I don't think Angela's just gonna sit and watch.
She asked us to wait until all the light has been retrieved. She needs it for her own plans, after all.
그러고 보니 넌 엔젤라가
Yeah.
시간을 달라는
You're
것을
one of the Sephiroth
동의했다고
that
했지.
accepted Angela's plea for more time.
어째서 찬성한 거야?
Why though?
네가 말한 것처럼
She's the one who
계획이
sabotaged your
틀어졌는데도.
plan, so why didn't be so nice to her?
You're right. He was frankly upset. But he wanted to believe that we need to give Angela a chance.
아이고, 성인 군자시네.
You got the patience of a saint.
To be honest, I'm still mad at her. I still want to snap at her even now. But Enoch, this is what Enoch would have done. I'm sure of it. He would have told me to trust her just a little more.
대단하네.
Oh, that's impressive.
나보다 훨씬 강해.
You're much stronger than me.
Girl went through a lot. Girl went through a lot.
난 그러지 못했을 거야.
I wouldn't have dreamed of making that choice if I were you.
그렇게 멀리 바라보지
I
못하고
just can't think in such long terms.
I'm sure you'll learn that insight when you meet someone who means as much to you. Oh boy. So let's hang on until then.
Someone who means a lot to me. Huh?
응원 고마워 꼬맹이.
Thanks for the kind words, kid.
I am not a kid.
You look like a kid.
And you look like you have a punchable face.
Go ahead and try. I'll dodge all your punches.
Dodge this road to happiness.
Fucking manifest Gold Rush. Just the fucking punch roll in.
Road to happiness. If the first die of a combat page wins a clash, destroy all remaining dice the opponent has at a 25% chance. Bonk. Gain 1 endurance for each clash won in a scene, up to 3 per scene. Understood. Tiferet War is really all about fucking clashing. In a clash, if the winner's dice roll is greater than the loser's by 4 or higher, the loser takes 3 to 7 bonus damage, they recover HP. Both Librarian and their opponent can activate this fact. I don't think I can ever take Greed, because my clashes honestly are horrible. Ah, neat.
In all honesty, Tiff Zodia will kind of make you win everything because it is as it is. It is just Exodia. Once you get all 5 pieces, you win. Fucking Chesed and the maid outfit.
Zodia's Julian experience. I want to look just briefly.
Alright.
Despite having beat the realization, I've yet to actually try Tiplodia despite having beat the realization. Are you not finished with the Library of Ruina yet, Amadi? Oh.
Damn. Everything froze over?
Ah, we're, All librarians lose 5% max HP. No damage from attack until all prisons of ice are destroyed. Takes no damage from burn or bleed. Gains speed dice and light capacity based on the number of destroyed prisons of ice. A melee mass attack page is added to this character's deck if 2 or more have been destroyed. Hi, Shaper. After all prisons have been destroyed, all librarians recover 50% of their max HP. Kai and Gerda. Blocked. All of you blocked. None of you are free of sin. Hokma.
I should find that image.
Right. I don't believe we ever kitted out. Blinn, can you play their name, please?
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, we never kitted out. Thank you for being ready on the second one there.
It's so funny just having a nugget named that. For Snow Queen, you should probably have a lot of blunt.
A lot of blunt? Okay.
Yeah, so a Night Owl isn't probably the best choice.
Would not be the best choice, you said.
Yeah, would not, because
Yeah.
they're piercers.
You know, Would have been really fucking great if we got the Punch Boys page, but no, we didn't. Well, I guess we get the other Punch Boy instead.
Yep.
Punch to win. Yeah, I think I want to do one more abnormality, then we might tie up for the night.
Fair enough.
So we're already a little bit over 4 hours.
We are at 5 hours right now.
Well, one of those hours was pre-stream.
Yeah, that's true. Interesting how blunt of all things beats up the ice I have now. Yeah, that's true actually.
I mean, yeah, we're shattering the ice now. Nope, useless. Right, combat pages. Let's figure out what we give you.
How the hell do you not have discipline?
I guess, no, I didn't. I never rolled it.
No, oh wait, no, I think I know what's up. I think you only rolled one, and someone else already has it equipped. Check, yeah, it's on Gebra.
I mean, I may just take this briefly from you. This might be a sign I should go to sleep already. Yes, you said you were going to go to sleep a good hour or so ago. Go the fuck to sleep, please. Huh. You know, I don't really have that much blunt yet for, Star of the City. Guess I could make you partially charge-based. I mean, yeah. I take 2 steel knuckles. Do that. Yep. You know what? Come on, it's only midnight. Ah. So you live either on the far eastern ends of Canada or in like Greenland/Iceland. Go to sleep. This is an order. Please go to sleep. Still sleeping nonetheless. Good night for realties this time, and also guy on the table. Don't forget to check the ventilation of the living room in like 3 business days.
What the fuck does that mean?
That's so fucking ominous. That's so ominous.
I feel like that's a threat.
It does. It does feel vaguely like a threat, doesn't it?
I feel like I'm about to die from carbon monoxide poisoning.
So fucking ominous.
I feel like my fucking smoke detector's about to go off.
I have 2 cards that gain charge. I mean, what's the problem with getting another? Loud incorrect buzzer. Brazil. Ah, right. I forgot the South America just out pretty far. Understood. Gotcha, gotcha.
It's not a threat, it's just a heads up.
Please
I don't know,
sleep well.
It feels like a threat.
Have a good sleep. I mean, actually, yeah, we'll go with that. Right. Now let's look at the rest of you. I'm glad I'm looking at the rest of you. structural analysis, we can get rid of that.
I think the last time we touched the floor of General Works was around Urban Nightmare.
Yeah, it's been a fucking minute. Hi, Shaper. Yeah,
That's just
yeah, it's been a
that.
minute. Because we still have scratch that and such. You know what? Here, you still have Sayo's page. We're gonna start anew with you.
Yeah, just take that off. You can put on Emma's page from the 9 o'clock circus, probably.
Emma's page, you say?
Yeah, from the good old 9 o'clock circus. Yeah, there.
Sure. Oh, Blinn is no, it's not Blinn actually. I forget. Someone redeemed that a few streams ago.
Yeah, I don't remember who named this nugget.
I really don't remember. I don't remember.
They just kind of materialized in the library one day. We don't know where we came from.
They just appeared, and yeah.
He just doesn't stop screaming.
He doesn't stop screaming.
We just call him that. We just call him by what he tells us, and all he says is.
You can never tell when he's in trouble or not, because all he says is. A little bit slow on the draw there, but you know, you did your best.
I was leaning back is why.
I mean, like, again, a mild problem we have is that a lot of the best blunt stuff comes from, charge. Yeah. Charge, just good. Yeah, Pussy, you get to be, just the charge person at the moment. And no, I don't need Undertake Prescript.
Repressed flesh would be good out of that or forceful gesture.
Yeah, I'm taking a Repressed Flash.
Oh my god, that is from Urban Legend.
Yeah, it's been a minute. It's been a minute. It's been a fucking minute. Shit. Fuck. Oh, who? All right, Charlotte, my beloved. Who are we giving? What are we giving you?
Give a puppet.
What's that?
You could give a puppet from the Warp Train.
Yeah, they're puppets.
Oh, that one's a use. Wait, why is that on Dante?
Why is it on Dante? What do we have? Oh wait, no.
It's a different one. You would have seen if that key page was equipped or not.
Right. Here, let's.
Oh, it's on Rend, I think. I think that's why.
Right, that would make sense.
Which I don't know why Rend has Dante's page.
I guess probably because I was building Blunt with him.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I could use Dante's page for us right now.
Dante.
Huh?
No, nothing. It's just the way you said it is the same way.
Dante.
Yeah,
Dante. I need more power. Yeah, honestly, here, we'll equip that from Ren for now and give it to Charlotte.
God, it's so funny thinking about Devil May Cry, Dante and Virgil, and then Project Moon, Dante and Virgil. It's so different. It's really
Yeah, could
funny.
take another Another of these. Shit. What do we not need here? Improv drumming, we don't need as much. Right, okay. So Charlotte, I suppose we'll give you this for now. Anything but, I mean, yeah, these cards really kind of outdated now, aren't they? Right, okay. Let's take seize your chance. Go for that. We want a little more blunt though, don't we? Another 2-cost card. Yeah, that's not bad. Not bad. Roland, you are... Ooh. Oh, it's been a minute. It has been a minute. Right, did I ever figure out what the shtick behind Skeeter was yet? No, I did not. Did not figure out whatever the hell the shtick behind Qatar was. Right, Pulsation's good. Oh right, we also had Fervent Beats. Right, yeah, we had that. Blinn, what the hell do I make, Roland? Blinn?
Trying to think right now.
I guess I could probably just copy... I mean, first off, empty the bookshelf because your pages are now fucking useless. I don't think Jacon's page is doing much anymore
You
either.
could do the thumb, I guess? Because their bullets are either pierce or blunt.
Fair. Yeah, that's fair. Then might as well make sure that we have... Where is it? Ah, focus fire. There you are. Focus fire, my beloved. Alright. Yeah, that's decent. Neat. Okay. Uh... Ooh, Sio, my beloved. Take you for battle ready, because Roland needs all the power he can get. Roland, what can we do for you? No. There we go. That's looking better. All right, let's go. Let's go gambling. Okay, so she's just going to be attacking me and I can't do... Huh. Gotcha. Okay. Gains speed dice based on the number of destroyed prisons of ice. Neat. %50% of our max HP. So, okay then. Neat. Who am I gonna want first more than anyone? I think I'm thinking I want our good old Screamer. You know, it would have been also a good idea to give Rollins one of the counter dice pages, since he has the hardest part of having to start all this. Yeah, that's also annoying. Yikes, sorry. Chill. The character has 4 more chill gain feet. Oh, huh. Gotcha. I don't like that. Right. Okay. I'm just gonna be taking damage and I kind of have to be okay with that. Okay. Oh, 5 chill. God, okay. I gotcha. Interesting. Right. Right. Okay then. This is... Just please fucking break someone out of there. Feebled to, yeah, break someone out of there. Yep. 7, I'm gonna be mobilized. Oh my fucking... Okay. Alright, this is annoying.
Yeah, Snow Queen's really annoying.
Okay then. I feel it's the matter of just cracking through more than anything.
Yeah. Instead of focus fire, you could probably do another shock round.
See, I was thinking of grabbing repressed flesh,
That works.
because counter dice could be helpful.
Yeah, that's true.
But yeah, I don't think focus fire works for this. Because I'm ideally wanting to get someone out by turn 2. Beautiful. Amazing, but beautiful. Good. Not chilled at least. Right, we prefer rolling things, but it's fine. Oh, I didn't even notice that. Beautiful. Not amazing, but it's fine. Okay. Thank you. Thank you so much. Beautiful. There's one awake. Didn't even pay attention to what we got. Cool, we got you. Understood. Okay, gotcha. Oh, I just don't want... Right. God, Roland's art. Right, we need to break people out ASAP. Damn. Alright. Got both of them down to half already. Urging? I think so. Just to keep Roland around a little bit more. We just need to break them this turn and it's fine. And again, I could probably do this because that's a gun. Five to 10, clash with you. Thank you, for having that back already. Come on, just a little bit more. Damn. Shit, Roland staggered. And didn't even get... Come on, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay, okay. All pages into the draw pile and draw 4 pages. That... So you start each scene with 4 pages. I suppose that's good if you're not worrying about page draw, right?
Yeah.
I
You
suppose
probably
that's,
use scars.
yeah. Is most of what she does slash?
No, but regardless of it being slash or not, it still has the chance of reducing the damage to 0.
Yeah. Okay. Well, the third kiss, uh-huh. Do too much about that. They can take the hits, it's fine. Five to 10. Beautiful work. Beautiful work. Did I fuck up and look at the wrong one? I may have fucked up and looked at the wrong one. Less beautiful. You're already really close to being staggered. Cool. Okay. Alright then. 5. You have 5 speed dice. Yes, I noticed the fragile. Yes, I noticed you're big fragile. Okay. Oh, the chill in the world. Right. Okay. Cool. Blunt. Understood. I'm glad I had everyone go for blunt. Do that. I have no light for that, right? I should actually be having... You need to take that. Okay. Mass individual. Right, okay. God damn it. Okay, stop. Stop it. Me looking at your pages normally without you freaking out. Really don't want them losing out. Okay. Right. Strength of the dice. Fuck.
Right, that's gonna be troublesome. Hello, Kiliar. I was literally in your stream for your introductions several streams in a row, and I'm still fucking up. I'm tired. Blinn, can you please give a shout out to Kiliar? I'm going for Kiliar. I may be wrong. Kyliar? Unsure. Blinn. Just Kai, Kiliar. Key. Understood. What's up, Blinn? What's up, Blinn? Kelia. Understood.
Is this you said Kai and Key like very fast, and I immediately like my brain immediately thought of Kingdom Hearts with fucking.
Shut the fuck
fucking
up.
Xehanort.
No, shut the fuck up. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to fucking hear about it. I do not want to hear about I do not want to hear about the Kai / Keyblade from Kingdom Hearts. I don't want to fucking hear about it. It upsets me to this goddamn day. I don't need to hear about it. But how is your stream, darling? How was the Onimusha? I've never played the series. Onimusha? I believe the series is called Onimusha. Oh boy, thank you so much for popping by. I really appreciate it. Alright. Things either go wonderfully here or things go horribly wrong. Let's see. One person rolled low. Okay, beautiful. Beautiful. Take it. I'll gladly take it. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Got really far into it in one sitting. Hell yeah. Roland, please stop getting beat up.
It's the feeble. He's.
Yeah, the feeble. Yeah, you're right. Oh, we're very close to staggering her, though. It's all the blunt damage. Hell yeah, Charlotte. Hell yeah, Charlotte. There we go. Kelia, have you ever played the Project Moon series? Curious if so. Yep. Just absolutely send it. Just completely send it. No, I haven't. Gotcha. How many pages do you have in your hand, Charlotte? Not enough to activate Sense Quarry. It's fine. 49 versus... Where else can we go? We can do that.
Yeah, do undertake the prescript.
And then... let's just get Light Restoration. Because we do not have another 2-cost card. I wish we had... we have Shock Round. We do have Shock Round. Lead with Shock Round first and figure things out afterwards.
The puppet cards. Puppet blockade, and then,
Yeah, you're right, you're right. Beautiful. What can you do in a short time? Steel Knuckles?
he needs light regen.
Yeah, I'm very fucking well aware they need light regen. Yeah, okay. Steel Knuckles
and,
into...
blockade.
I'm gonna do this instead, because, I get the hit anyways. Alright, there's a... 60% chance that we do her this phase. She's Fragile 3 also. Yeah, we do her this phase.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, that was such a fucking cool roll. Loving your stream setup, and your PNG tuber is really pretty. That means a lot coming from you with your fucking pretty ass model. Yeah, this is a overlay that I found off of Etsy, and with the help of a darling friend of mine, let me get Squish Tuber. Let me make sure I have their at right, because they changed it a little bit. Squish TV. Should be Pop Squish TV. Should be Pop Squish TV. With the help of my lovely friend, Pop Squish TV, they helped me get everything in order to, like, kind of did a little few adjustments for the overlay and such because I was a little bit particular and didn't want too large of an overlay. And over time, I've adjusted and stuff. They taught me a lot, and they very much gave me the push I needed to get into streaming. And yeah, I like little bits and bobbles, so I've just been kind of customizing things over time. But yeah, thank you so much. Okay. That was a really cool fight. This game keeps throwing such good puzzling fights out. Really, all that mattered was getting the initial turnout.
Oh
Okay.
God.
Yeah, I'm about to voice. Yeah, I'm about to voice two characters. But do you want to call?
Both of us are.
Do you want to ask Nomad if he's free?
Sure. They're in a VC right now. I'll just join that real quick and ask them.
Sure, if you want. Go ahead.
I'll be back in a moment.
But thank you so much, Killier. I really appreciate it. But yeah, this is the Project Moon series. This is specifically the second entry in the series. This is Library of Ruina, following basically a direct sequel to the first game, Lobotomy Corporation. Library of Ruina is a turn-based deck builder RPG and also part visual novel. Lobotomy Corporation, meanwhile, is very much more SCP management facility. Yeah, your model is really cool. It also just... I'm particular when it... Lobotomy Corp? I know of it. I specifically very much want to get somebody into playing Lobotomy Corporation next year. I really want to do like a co-op playthrough along of it. When I say co-op, I basically mean I just want to be an assistant to somebody playing alongside of it because I think it's really neat and I want to re-experience that game. Lobotomy Corporation is an amazing game. It is also a brutal game. Library of Ruina is also brutal, but not to the degree that Lobotomy Corporation is, I think. Hi.
He said yeah, and it'll just be a moment.
Wow, you beat me to the Jeopardy. Amazing. Wow, you both joined in at the same time. Fantastic. I have no idea how many Hawkma lines are in this, but hi Nomad, hi Toast.
Bonjour.
My balls.
Alright, do y'all have stream open?
Yeah.
By I mean that Discord stream?
Yep.
Beautiful. Oh god, right. Bina's voice is so different from what I gave her in Lobotomy Corporation. Go ahead, dear. Say something.
의미 없이.
You're pointlessly wasting my time.
아 그래 분위기 풀고
Alright, let's all
이야기하자고.
loosen up and start talking, yeah?
그래.
Okay.
너희와 이야기하는
It has
건
been such a
굉장히 오랜만이야.
long time since I last talked to you two. You are afraid of us, are you not? You would avoid us as much as possible, given any opportunity.
이렇게 마주하고
I'll
얘기를
agree that I'm not
나누자고
exactly comfortable with
하는
talking to you face to face.
그래도
Still,
호크마
Hawkma and Bina, you've awoken at
너희까지
last.
일찍 깨어났네. 도서관이 점차
It can only mean that the
완성해지고
library
있다는
is nearing completion.
네가 원하는 것에 점점 더
That you are
가까워지고
closer to
있다는
achieving your aim than ever before.
맞아.
Indeed,
간절히 바라는
the one
것이자
book,
내 목표.
my goal that I desperately
한
wish to
권이지.
have.
이 끝에 반드시 그
I
책을
firmly believe that I will
성공하고
obtain it at the
있어.
end of this.
그렇기에
That's what's
여기까지
motivated me to
올수
come so far. Had your nightmarish past not haunted you, you could have relished the stability of immortality and unending happiness, even if that meant you had to stay within this shell for eternity. Yet you are still shackled to the past. You seek to break out of the shell for that reason. Are you not afraid of exposing your better self to the outside world? Once you leave the solid shell that is keeping you safe, a path laden with thorns will await you. Your body will be covered with scars, and you will continue to suffer new injuries before your old wounds can seal up. When you are finally overcome with the urge to crawl back into that shell, you will find that the place in which the rest of your blood-stained body will have weathered away in the waves of time. And yet you wish to leave this place.
상처가 생기든 스스로 미쳐
I may get hurt or even go mad and harm
그
myself,
지옥 같던 곳보다는
but you
낫겠지.
think should be better than that hell I'd lived through.
널 괴롭히는 방식이 달라질
It's only
거야.
torture you in new ways.
그때와 다름없이
The fear will ever
네
present,
눈앞에 존재할 것이다.
will be ever present before you,
그것은
all the
사라지지
same.
않고 널
It will
쫓을
chase you to the end of the world.
고통스러웠던 과거에 묻혀
You must be
보지
aware of
못하고
yourself.
있는 거지.
Perhaps your sight has been obscured by the painful past. Or you're desperately turning a blind eye to it.
할 수밖에 없는
I
거야.
have to do it nonetheless.
어떻게든
I will do what I
나를
can
숨기고
to gain vitality
악착같이 나아갈
and press
거야.
forward.
그래도 과거는
I'm slowly
서서히
learning to
잊혀지고
forget my
있어.
past,
이 목표가
although that
변하는
won't
일은 없겠지.
change this goal of mine.
네가 그렇다면 그런
If that
것이겠지.
is what you say.
우리가
Say,
또 이렇게
dear,
마주하고
will we have more
이야기를 나눌
occasions
시간이
to
있을
face each other
거라고
and
생각해.
converse like we have now in the future?
글쎄,
I don't
난
know.
있으면 좋다고
I
생각하는데
personally wouldn't mind it.
너의 의견을 들어보고
I'd like to hear your thoughts on it.
우리의 생각을 묻는 건가?
Are you asking for our opinions? That's rather unexpected.
Please, I have been fucking waiting for Angela and Hakuma to talk. It has been like the number one thing on my mind where I'm like, I just want to see what the fuck they talk about after, you know, the goddamn roller coaster that they've both gone on. Because Hakuma was aware of everything in Lobotomy Corporation, right? Hakuma and Bina
Yeah.
did not undergo the TT2 protocol.
No, Bina was the first and Hakuma was the last of the Sephiroth.
Gotcha, understood. Because Hakuma had the control over that in the facility, so he of course didn't have his memories wiped at all. Yeah.
Well, not only that, he was the freshest of the Sephiroth, so he knew what was going on.
됐어.
Forget it.
인사는 여기서
That's enough
끝내자.
greeting.
오랜만에
It
봤어.
was nice seeing you.
반가웠어.
가버렸고
And she exits.
너무
That was quite harsh of you, was it not?
I was merely
좀
expressing my surprise. I
하긴
meant no
없었어.
malice.
Old man Yaoi, you are a different flavor of autism.
It runs in the family.
제일 가까이에서 보는 나도 매번 놀랍네.
I'm next to her all the time, but her attitude's surprising for sure.
최근엔 꽤 유해진 것 같아.
She
적어도
seems to have
이야기를
gotten
들어주긴
pretty
하니까.
mild these days. She's willing to listen to what I have to say, at the very least.
The fact that she is willing to actually hold a conversation with Hakuma and Bina without much malice is impressive. Given in Lobotomy Corporation, she was like, I refuse to interact with them. You can do that, eh? Really fucking love it.
처음 만났을 때는 대화조차 안 하고
She used
통보하는
to refuse
식이었는데
conversations,
말이지.
just straight up announce things when I first met her.
그것이 좋은 방향이든 나쁜
Angela
방향이든
appears to be changing indeed,
Angela
for better or for worse.
좋은 일이지 않니?
Would you not agree that that is a
앞으로
positive
이런
change?
자리가 자주 있었으면
I look
좋겠다.
forward to having more meetings such as this.
엔젤라의 말대로 다른
Decisions of the
지자에서
other patron
어떻게
librarians will hold much weight in the
중요하긴
decision,
하지.
as Angela remarked.
뭐 하층이나
어,
중층 분위기라면
Don't worry too
걱정하지
much
마.
about the lower and the middle
적당히
floors.
나쁘지 않은 편이니까.
Their moods seem pretty alright.
그래도 모두가 함께
Still.
모인다라.
Thinking about everyone gathering one place.
솔직히 상상이 잘 안 가긴
It's honestly
해.
hard to imagine how that would go.
Oh my god, are we gonna have a fucking cutscene with everyone gathered up at some point? That would be
I think so.
that would be fucking amazing. Great. Oh no. Right. I don't have that many voices to handle. It's fine.
We have Toast and Nomad here.
We
They
do,
can help.
yes. Nomad has Yasod to voice, and Hakuma. I forget
Toast
which of
has,
you two wrestled over Netshack. I think Nomad
Toast
took
got
Netshack. Huh?
Toast got that, or I think it's one or the
Who's
other. I
just
think,
said?
I think
Toast has his,
chess.
Toast had
chess.
chess ed, but that's obvious. We know Toast takes the twink. No offense, Toast. I mean it as a compliment, really.
Toast can take both twinks. It's fine.
Wait,
Coffee twink
wait,
and
wait,
Netshack,
no,
yes,
no,
yes.
hold on. Does Netshack count as a twink?
Are
Kinda.
we going into the
Toast?
semantics of this?
Toast?
I need
Anyone
to
could be a twink. Put their heart into it. You could say anybody in this screen right now is a twink, including
including the
Van
books.
Yowie? Including the books? Damn.
in this book of how to identify twinks. I found this in Hakuma's floor for some reason. I don't
Book of
know why.
Twinks.
Oh wait, sorry, I have to put that away. No, it's good.
I'm gonna say that for later. Bookmark that right now.
I'll put it on your desk.
Thank you.
Ideas for later.
You made sure not to get any strawberry juice on it this time, correct?
Oh shit! Not again.
Oh fuck my hands.
Oh no.
You guys staining it again?
No,
Oh.
God.
No.
No. Oh, yeah, that's a good one.
Okay.
Broken ass. Broken ass.
We are four stages into this, and I still do not understand what this floor's goal is, other than it to be like a generalist type floor.
It is two things: immobilization, obviously from Blizzard, and slowing. It is to just basically be able to win clashes via your speed.
Yeah, because there's a lot of cards in the game that rely on speed, outspeeding your opponent. So that would help out a lot with the floor general works.
The immobilization is huge. Being able to immobilize a target is kind of crazy.
Hey, Blin.
Yes.
I want to say a name.
Yes.
Iori. Have we gotten there?
No, we're not
Here,
there
allow
yet.
me to show you where we're at right now. The Liu gave us a bit of fucking.
Find the other lesbian. Oh, okay.
Okay, what? Fuck.
It's lesbian town in this floor.
What the fuck does that mean?
What?
You'll find out. You'll find out.
That's where all the lesbians are.
Lesbian
This is where the great are. They're start of the city. All lesbians are ready to start the city. Unless proven otherwise.
Or higher.
Higher.
Like, there's already a lesbian in Leo that I had my eyes on, but all right.
Yeah, well, you already know.
Wait, hold on. Who is Zhao?
I don't know if. Sorry, are we talking like actual canon lesbians?
I think the one that you're talking about is headcanon lesbian, but that's exactly what I was talking about. So yeah.
Zhao has lesbian vibes.
Are you talking? Okay, are we on the same page with this, Nomad, with Yori? Are you talking about Yori? That or no?
No. Well, maybe. I don't know. I forget where she's at. I was more so thinking about the immobilization thing. You should teach her that once you.
I was gonna teach her that once the floor general works was done. Or at least, like,
Jesus.
To a
I
certain
imagine
point.
it's gonna be a minute before the floor of general works is done.
It's gonna be a minute.
Yeah, I'm imagining it's gonna be a minute, given these question marks.
It was gonna be either it was done or you unlocked a certain key page.
Have you done block my balls yet?
No,
I have not done any. I have not even filled out this floor at all. Hesed and neither of these floors. I just got into upgrading guitar after like a while. Urban Nightmare.
We have barely touched the absolute layer.
Welcome to the other skill ceiling here.
Star.
You should do just fine. You'll be alright.
It's lesbian central.
Lesbian central.
Okay. You two gotta let me know what the fuck you guys are talking about later.
Lesbian
I have no idea, but
Lesbian
regardless, I'm wrapping up stream there.
The city has a lot of lesbians.
Lesbian Central.
Well, I mean, I was planning to anyways after we beat the Snow Queen.
Yeah, I know. It's just that now it's funny. We're ending
on Lesbian Central, yeah.
Yes.
I'm making a fucking logo of that. I hope you know now in Photoshop.
God.
Lesbian Central. Yep. This is fine. It's
It's
fine.
like Star of the City in parentheses Lesbian Central.
Yes, this is fine. Well,
This is
something
good.
happened in Settle Moon while I was gone. I'll have to figure that out. What the fuck happened in Settle Moon while I was gone?
Good question.
I have no idea what happened in Settle Moon while I was gone. It's fine. But yeah, thank you too for popping in briefly, literally right at the end. You're good. Thank you. Thank you for
course.
providing the
Alright.
Hakma voice. I will let Toast know when we start actually doing Chesed
Yeah.
Chesed
I'll let Toast know.
things.
We need Bled. We gotta know when the blue reverb is here.
Lynn, if you cook me out of that, I'm gonna kill you.
I forgot.
Oh,
I'll kill you.
that Toast wants to voice the blue reverb.
Yes.
The first
actual twink.
The autism twink.
Because I
He
mean,
is
we
the
did.
Just did Kane office
We did
today,
just do
and I
Kane
forgot that
office.
his ass shows up.
He is the
Okay.
symbol of autism.
To be fair, we didn't get to the 1 yet, Toe, so you have perfect reign of that one when we get to that.
I'm just gonna start browsing for people to raid while you talk about autism and swings and all that.
No, we're dipping out. We're dipping out. Take
All
care,
right, thank you
gamer.
for popping by. Bye, 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 bye. Talk to y'all later.
Lesbian Central.
Yeah,
Lesbian
boys.
Central.
Lesbian
I
Central.
guess.
Lesbian.
Fucking.
All right, sure. Sure.
I'm going to be 100% honest with this. I don't know what they're talking
Oh,
about.
I can tell. I can understand you don't have a single clue what they're talking about. I recognize it. All right, well, I have given our Ready Up Raid message to, we're gonna go browse through the raid. This may be the last library stream for the year, potentially. I'm not sure if I want to do one on the 30th. I will be gone next week, so there will be no library stream next week. So there'll be a break week in between things. We'll see if we do one for the 30th. Unsure, undecided. We will see.
For New Year's Day.
For New Year's Day. You know what?
Actually, no, that's a Tuesday. For,
yeah, New Year's Day is,
yeah,
New Year's Eve is Tuesday, New Year's Day is a Wednesday. Yeah, I think I know who we're gonna raid. We're going to raid Miss Mushi, who has a wonderful B model and also is still a small-time streamer and want to give her some love. Thank you so much to everyone who came by tonight. Thank you, Ikovni, again for the raid, and also just, yeah, multiple streamers for looking by. I need to infect more people with Project Moon Brain Rot. There's a chance I may
Please
overbook
do.
myself with Project Moon projects next year. We'll see. There's a chance, depending on how many people eventually succumb to me being like, "Ooh, you want to play Lobotomy Corporation so bad." We'll see.
That's just
We'll
me.
see. But yeah, I just want to get more people playing things. But yeah, it's a good game. Hellish game, but good game. Thank you, Shaper.
That is just me with a lot of my friends. I will just like, hey, have you guys heard of this thing called Library of Ruina, Limbus Company, or Lobotomy Corporation? Like,
Well, we'll see what we can do. But yeah, for now, please have a lovely evening or whatever time zone you may find yourself in, wherever you may be in the world. I shall be live tomorrow at 2 p.m. EST for a Monster Hunter World stream. And, yeah, we're gonna see how I do this week with all the streams I have plans. It'll be fine, probably. But yeah, please have yourselves a lovely time of day and rest well if you shall sleep soon. Let us go pass our good wishes to Miss Mushi, and I shall see you all another time.